Welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand, on the game number 37 for the Montreal Canadiens with a record of 16, 16, and 5. Faced for the third time of the season against the Buffalo Sabres. First time at home after they won the first two games against the Sabres by the score of 3-1. And then by a score of 3-2 and shootout. We'll see if they can do again for a third time of the year. Montreal Canadiens send between the pipe tonight. The veteran, 33 years old, Jake Allen, is going to be between the pipe for the Montreal. Bad news happening today for the Montreal Canadiens. They announced that Christian Dvorak is done for the rest of the year. And that will bring now to have the great news of the day, guys, after a doctor on YouTube channel, I don't know who is, said Anderson will be out for 4 to 6 weeks to 6 months and maybe more. Anderson is back in the lineup tonight. So some miracle happening. We have to give credit for the new staff of the med school for the Montreal Canadiens because Anderson from barely walking, now he can skate. So this is a good news for the Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to talk about during the first intermission at the forum the impact of the injury of Christian Dvorak for Ken Hughes for the trade. Without Dvorak, now we have only 4 center. We have, of course, Suzuki, Monahan, Evans, and Mitchell Stephen. So the question now is, are you willing now to trade Sean Monahan? If it's happened there, you have no center after that. We know Dvorak and Kirby-Dach is out, and Alex Newhook is not in the lineup yet. So we're going to talk about this tonight at the forum. So join me live at the first intermission. We have a few people knock the door, so don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Let's start with Mr. Rick Bengal directly for the beautiful, great location of the Lake House, and of course, with the Mendra Bengal. So welcome both of you. And during the time I'm talking, I see Josh Anderson get the trophy, the Molson Cup, the player of the month of December. Congratulations for Josh Anderson. That's maybe the reason he's dressed up tonight. No, just kidding. Mr. Roy from Bangkok is in the house tonight. Roy, thank you so much to be with us. Glad to have you aboard. Hopefully an amazing, great start of your day. Of course, Bangkok, it's early in the morning, if you don't know. It's a really great morning here. It's a little bit chilly outside. I love those kind of morning. And last night I hanging, guys. People said, "Did you go out, coach? Did you go out?" Guys, for the last night, I became like I will say to you a little bit more. Like I stay a bit more home, and I enjoy more my time outside on my balcony and enjoy the sky, enjoy a little bit more time. And it was funny because last night I see like something was looking at me. I think it was a star, but it was really light, really great to see that. So anyway, that's happening like for me last night. We have after the co-host of the locker room report. If you missed the show last night, guys, this last night was one of the best shows in 2024. You have only one. I understand that. But I'll be honest with you, it was one of the great shows. The content was great. The question, the people in the chat was really active. It was great, honestly. And this is all because of each one of you bring that channel at the next level. By the way, I don't know if you saw my new video today. It was my new, Would You Rather. It's a choice, the players you have to pick 25 questions. Put your answer below the video. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I'm going to make this happening at least 1 or 2 times at least 2 times per month. It's not easy. And it's about, you have no right answer. It's more about preference. If you prefer Wayne Gretzky, Mario Lemieux example, Ken Dryden, Carey Price, but you have reflect on something every time. So you have a question, hat trick at the Stanley Cup final. Pick up players there. They all accomplish something when I put the name, the reason behind that. The winner trophy of the example, the Hart Trophy versus the winner trophy of the Norris Trophy. So all the kind of stuff like that. So you can check in this. That'd be great. That are helping the growing of the channel. So we don't ask for money. We just need to help you participate more. Mr. Larry Lavalley is in the house from the beautiful, great state of Arizona. Welcome, Larry. Watch on your left, Larry. Maybe someone immigration, just some 2, 3 people come across the border, and maybe they are right now in your city. But we'll see about that. Claude Richard, dans la belle région de Ottawa. Il est toujours avec nous ce soir. Claude, talk about people support us like not monetary, but about helping us on the other ways. Claude joined us. Follow me on my Facebook page, on the Hockey Nation Show Facebook page, on the TikTok page we got now. I create at least one short video every day, and on the Instagram and of course on the Facebook. Plus, I do sometimes short video. Easy guy, click on it. That'd be awesome. National anthem right now, guys. So that's what happening about that. Put the prediction of the game between the Montreal Canadiens and the Buffalo at the same time. That'd be awesome. Our friend Cameron is back in the house tonight. Suzuki going to the All-Star game. By the way, yes, you're absolutely right. This is the third time back to back he does this. That's what happening. Rick Bengal is in the house. And so that I've heard the what great associate with someone he has done so little. Great. I think I disagree with you, Rick. What is about great you talk about is a player developed properly the right way, and his progression is extremely amazing compared last season. This is talk about great. Whatever you don't like Sakoski, because you don't like the way he get developed, you completely disagree with the Montreal Canadiens. One thing we know, he did become one of the best player in NHL about his development overall for that part of there. So if you compare that and if you look about his number December, you talk about the same. You put him on the same name like Fentely, Bedard, everything like that. Whatever you don't want to recognize that, but that's happening. In front of your eyes. That's simple. This is right there. We don't reinvent this. We don't said things. It's not happened. It's happened. He does this every single game. Last game, turnover for checking at the blue line. He create that, and that turned around to be a Jordan Harris. An Harris pinch on the board. He pick up the puck because he's a F2. He passed the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki scored a goal. 2 of the 4 goals, again, a dollar star, is coming from Uri Sakoski. 3 months ago, we could not say that about Sakoski. He get confidence, he get better, increasing his level of intensity on the game, more physical, and that's what you get for Uri Sakoski. And this is about only 19 goals, and this is less of 1 year in NHL, and this is because was drafted first overall pick, and this, he did it with no game in American Hockey League. This is extremely amazing when you see that. His path, it became really interesting. Whatsoever you don't like what the Montreal did, he proved right now they did it the right things about that. During that time, your friend Shane Wright is sit right now somewhere in California playing American Hockey League, play a lot of game. He played out every week. So Team Canada, playing OHL, play American game. But one thing he did not do, he does not play in the NHL. So maybe they draft him to play around, not in NHL. But we'll see what happened with Shane Wright in the future and compare with Uri Sakoski. One thing I know is they did the right things to select Sakoski, and they did the right thing to grow his game to stay around Martin Saint-Louis and Adam Nicola. Anyway, back in the game, we have a game already started between the Montreal Canadiens and the Buffalo Sabres. Coming out on the board, recovered by Nick Suzuki, loses the puck on the slip for him. Montreal play at 11 players tonight, and they have 7 defensemen. Same lineup like the last 2 games for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we got there. If you think about Buffalo, guys, the problem with Buffalo, this is a special team. What they are behind the Montreal Canadiens is because their special team is struggling on the power play. 12.9, we complain about Montreal, their PK, and talking about the power play is not strong. The number of the power play for Montreal Canadiens is the 2% better. Now, Montreal attacking on the left side, attacking by, I think it's Gallagher, shoot a puck in the back door. And Levi maybe make a save when the touch, pass it up maybe, or and then going to recover by the Buffalo Sabres coming. And then a big hit by Jordan Strobel. Again, Peter grabs. Whoa, he just turned the lights on to grabs. Again, Strobel. He did it again for the Montreal Canadiens. Put your head up if you are around a straw ball. You drop the puck back to Kovacevic and front of Alex Tuck. Every time I see 89 with Alex Tuck, I'm thinking about the great Alex Malgini. He'll shoot the puck and move the Levi, make a save with the right pad. Recovering up by Buffalo Sabres, attacking now on the offensive zone, coming on the right side. Thompson shoot the puck, hit the stick of Kovacevic, and the puck go out of the play. We're going to reset now on the right side of Jake Allen. Thanks to be with us tonight. Don't forget to click on the right. That'd be awesome. Larry Lavallee, Marco Larabee is in the house tonight. Welcome back. The co-host, of course, the locker room, and of course, the weekly recap will be back Sunday. Go back now on the left side. Shoot the puck. Jake Allen make a save. Recovering out by Sakoski, I believe. Pass the puck to the board. Get out of the zone by, I don't know, it was Mike Madison. Anyway, attacking out by Suzuki. Suzuki pass the puck to Carthage. And this action play puck now at the blue line. Set up by Coley. Back again to at the goal line. Set up by Suzuki. Hold the puck a little bit more. Chasing by left side by Dallin. Recovery by Thompson. Turned around Sakoski. The 6-6-7. And then the 6-3. Of Sakoski, go behind the net, get out of the zone by Buffalo Sabres, skate at the blue line, cross the red line, try to puck it back around by Rasmussen, intercept by Jake Allen. Now Allen give the puck to the D, recovery by Byron, and pass the puck now to Sakoski, return the puck, but turn around, lose the puck, shoot the puck, hit the stick of the, I think it was Kovacevic, and he would get out of the zone, the blue lines come at the red line, protect the puck, dump the puck behind the goaltender of David Levi. Recover the puck now, pass the puck to the D, get out of the zone, break away by the Buffalo Sabres, attacking on offensive zone, hold the puck on the left side, fire the puck, and miss the net, rebound in front of the net by Carson, no chance, the puck go outside the zone, pass through the icing for the Montreal Canadiens. That will be the call for the linesman. The last 5 games, Skinner looking great, 6 points the last 5 games. Skinner, we know, he looked like always, Wayne Gretzky against the Montreal Canadiens find always a way to score goal against the Montreal Canadiens. We had the shot. I didn't miss completely. He hit the post, by the way, on that shot. I just see that on TV. Carson lose the face-off, recovery from Montreal, go and prepare the breakout. Coley's carrying the puck all the way behind the net. Gary pass the puck to the ball to Olenin. Win the puck at the blind. Set up now from the left. Shoot the puck. Save by Levy. Rebound in the left side. Recovery by the Buffalo. Get out of the zone. Now long stretch pass as I came by Buffalo. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Savard. Rebound to the right side. Adam make another save. The puck bouncing to the right side. Adam finally intercept the puck. And then have some kind of pushing left and right. Savard did a really good job to protect in front of the net. Of course, in front of Dylan. Cousin Middlestad is going to be on the ice from Canada. Again, Buffalo Sabres have a really difficult year so far. So all behind the Montreal Canadiens. This is a very good game, important game for the Buffalo Sabres. For that, Willie Snyder is in the house tonight. Happy Friday, Mr. Willie. Thanks to be with us. I appreciate. Hopefully you and the Moose are doing well. Yamo Vertanen back in the house. Yamo, unfortunately for the fans. They lost again at Team USA. They did very well. It was late 2-0 before the USA come back with 3 goals, I believe, straight. And then they're going to be in the final against the Team Sweden. Now we have a battle behind the net, intercept by Johnson, give the puck to Power. Power skate the bus, second game, bring the puck in front in the middle, intercept by Montreal, going to recover by Strobel, go Dudy, Byron, I believe, pass the puck neutral zone, the puck intercept by Montreal, dump the puck in Clifton, intercept by Levi, bring the puck to Power. Power on the back end, bring the puck to the board, recover by Middlestad, return the puck behind the net, now they're going to set up their breakout. And Monahan is on the ice, but new plus coming from Martin St-Louis, and Armia is going to be now on the ice. Now the Buffalo dump the puck on the right side, on the left side, Jake Allen chasing, and now by Olofsson, no control the puck, recovery by Montreal, try the puck around, Armia return the puck Go back, recovery by DDD by Harris, bring the puck now to Kovacevic, maybe pass the puck outside the zone, but no chance. Buffalo keep the puck in the zone, put some pressure behind the net of Jake Allen. We have a battle on the right corner. We have now the two defensemen, but Buffalo win the battle. Buffalo recover the puck, bring the puck at the blind, fire the puck, black shot by Allen, the puck bounce in there, just like wrap up. Allen was ready. Another save by Jake Allen. Allen solid since the beginning of this game. Another great save by Jake Allen, back to back to back after a wrap up. It was certainly surprised him. And then you have, of course, the first TV timeout of the game that gave us a bit more update to on the stat, and also to wish everybody a great welcome in the house tonight. Pittsburgh, Boston, guys, already won one at the beginning of the first 5 minutes at the Diddy Garden. Not going to be easy for Pittsburgh. I don't want to hear anything about Pittsburgh tonight. Keep your comments about Pittsburgh. Just kidding. And we have in our tap, Rick, Marco, Coach, you might consider Chicas coming in and out again. About that, I don't know why. I don't know. Patrick Leblanc de retour avec nous. Patrick, welcome back. Patrick, what happening to you tonight? Which direction do you put your money on tonight? I will have to trade for Christian. Yes. Yep, sorry about that one. This is directly from Peter. Back in the house. Trade money in. If he return, is good. Here we go. About that. Habs Nation, welcome back. Mr. Habs Nation, I have a very great week of fantasy again. Habs Nation, before the night start, we have about 0.02 difference between him and my team, but not looking good. He have a better team, but we'll see what happening. Bet on the night, Montreal Canadiens winning by 1.5 goal or more. Here we go. We'll see what happening about that one over there. Again, Peter, welcome back. Luciano Graziano, knock the door. Welcome back, Luciano. Thanks to be with our Nation Show. Hopefully, you had a great day in Toronto area. Taking balance, always looking for balance, my friend, this year. That's what I did last night. I was balanced on the balcony. Face up on the right side of Jake Allen. 13:56 to go remaining, guys, on this first player. We have removed the center. Jordan Taylor is in the house. You're welcome, Jordan. Very kind of you to say that. Here we go. Here we go. Would you? Thanks so much, Luciano, for that. RJ Calabro knocked the door. Thanks so much, RJ. Yeah, the game at 1:30. It's sad, guys, about that, because I would love to do those games, but yeah, nobody. Everybody work afternoon. And on the World Junior Championship, the Canada is there. Montreal interception, the puck on the left side, rebound on the left side, missing Pascal Koski get out of the zone by the Buffalo Sabres. A really great turnover, great by the Montreal Canadiens, but you don't take advantage of that. Anyway, Montreal get the zone in front of the bench of the Buffalo, recovery by the defenseman. And then going to reset the puck outside, get the puck back. Both teams exchange the puck. Finally, Caulfield bring the puck to the D. Return the puck to the D. Set up now. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Going hiding behind Jake Allen. Pressure by Buffalo. Now a very bad play by Mike Madison. Pass the puck to the board. Montreal try the puck outside the zone. Intercept again by Clifton. Return the puck on behind Jake Allen. Bring the puck to the shoot the puck. Allen barely make a save with the glove. Go back on the left side. Maybe hit the post, by the way. The outside post, that's not a big deal. Go recover by Buffalo. Attacking now. Shoot the puck again there. Adam making a save. Montreal now make some mistake on defensive zone. Finally going to get our zone by Odenin. Pass the puck to the left side. Dump the puck by, I don't know, it was Armia. Maybe not. Anyway, recovery now by the Montreal going to defensive zone. Set up by Coley. Pass DD. Set up now. Bring the puck in notre zone. Attaqué by Gallagher. Gallagher's coming on the left side. Gallagher hold the puck. Bring the puck in the back door for Allen. 2 times, 3 times. And then make a save. Now we're pushing in front of the net. And now going to have it's all about Gallagher start behind. And we have right there Cousin. And that's happening. But have Evans and Clifton inside of everything in the middle of that. And Devin Levi make a big save. Everything great. Start by Brendan Gallagher. Willie Sana. Leon Renault in the house. Watch Rick Love is out this morning. What a game. Great game. Looking back. Here we go. Are you talking about the December 31st, Leo? We need to add the Iron Man live podcast challenge. Last man stand up and the chat win. There we go. 3 tie, Leon, right? Absolutely about this. I remember that one. It's funny you talk about this, Leon. A couple of days ago, last night at the show, the guy was talking and he always told me I don't listen what he said. Because I'm thinking about the chat and then I'm thinking myself about other things. And then I will realize last night, like, remember the December 31st, that game? And honestly, I did not talk about this, Leon. I was thinking about that game yesterday for that. So fun to remind me that, Leon. What a great game. One of the best game in the history of the Montreal Canadiens for between the Russia and the Canadian Jacques Lemar et Ken Dryden. RJ Glavo, audio breaking up a bit in our tap. Let's go, Habs. It's still happening again, by the way. Good evening, Mr. William McClary. I didn't know Twitter until I learned what been Russian was Habs Nation. Better start for the ad, not score on the first 10 seconds. Now they look to review the goal. The goal, I don't know. Whoa, is it in? Does it cross the line? I don't know. I agree for 19 is scary good. Now we have the call of that one. Now the referee, I don't know what he did. Anyhow, Mr. A251 Habs, let's go, A2. Here we go. Fixer is in the house tonight. Very good start. Ab, Dage Billet with Anderson. Ambitious trouble. Patrick Leblanc, Mogeni should be in the Hall of Fame. About that, Jerry from Sweden is in the house. And reprise video, Montreal. Luciano. Coach, can you look at check the score and the Pittsburgh Penguins? No goal, by the way. Buffalo 1, Larry Lavalley, Montreal Canadiens 4. Dvorak, the guy we gave a first and second round for Patrick Leblanc. Can we have a rebuild? Clinton, time for shootout. Jake, here we go. Clinton, thanks to be with us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the right. That will give me a time to pick it up everything in the chat. RDP is in the house. Sabre for the win. Of course, go Allen, go. Blind Bergeron, he could stick at his pick. Vincent Direct is just what the last pick anymore. Need to considerment and choice. The work and not been horrible. Came on the adverse. Here we go. Bring the puck behind the net. Chasing now. By Okposo. And then the puck stuck behind the net and for Benson. But Montreal going to get out of the zone. Now going to get out on the left side. Sakaski, I believe, attacking on the right side. Continues chasing the puck behind the net. Big hit by 2 players, but he still head up. Back to my end. Bring the puck at the top. Now skinning Montreal. Bring the puck to DDD. Hold the shoot the puck in front of the net. Levi make a save with the glove. No rebound. We're going to set on the left side. 11:35 to go remaining. Allen, Alibils, Jerry, can you show me the lineup for tonight, Coach? I know change, Jerry. About that, unfortunately, I don't have the full lineup for that, Jerry, but they have no same roster as the last game, Jerry. If you ask a player, maybe not there, we can give you. By the way, our HP was on the ice this morning. Steve G is in the house from the downtown Denver, Colorado. Welcome back. And then we have Mr. AD. I was supposed to be at the game, Mr. AD. Sorry to hear that, my friend, because I was not that. My mom gave me my ticket. Sorry to hear that, 80. You have to be careful, buddy. 20. Is this only the day number 5 of the month of 2024? Right? You have to do the right things. All right. We'll wish the best, Mr. AD, about that. So questions fire about this one over there. I'm watching on the board. Here we go, 80. Mission was out the week decided. I'm getting to the very first game one they play. The San Jose Sharks. Here we go. Go back now behind net. Jake Allen. Recovery. Battle of 4 players. Krebs try to get the puck in front of Armia. Win the battle. Armia bring puck is blind. Now Clinton bring puck Dudy. Show the puck. Allen make a save. Rebound to the side. Going to go all the way back at the blind puck. Pesada cannot get the puck. Go back to Clinton. Move the front of Pesada attacking out the middle. On the back end. Shoot the puck in front of net. Allen make a save. Recovery by Clinton in front of Harris. Finalement, Antoine going to recover the puck. Going hiding behind Jake Allen. Now looking left and right. Pass the puck to the board. I'll go all the way back in neutral zone. Intercept by Armia. Armia stick and gleam. Putting point in front of the bench of Buffalo. This he thought his teammate was going to skate with the puck, but unfortunately decided to retrieve to the bench. Now the Buffalo set up the breakout, pass the puck. The puck go anyway out of the play. We're going to reset the neutral zone, I believe, at the red line with 10:30 to go remaining on the first period. The White must add no about this one split like that. I've been trying to get one together to talk about the career of Patty Carrois. I don't think it's crossed. Here we go. RG Calabro 2-2 Pittsburgh Boston to go. Levi get the hook. I agree with you, Rick, about that one. How about that living chip at the puck? Larry Lavallée. Great Fire in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Great Fire is in the house tonight. And AD talk again. A2 about this. It's not conclusive. Here you go. Thanks for this. If he's called so far. Thanks so much. Cole and Nick. 4 goals, 10 assists, number 13 overall for Benson. Go back now. Montreal attacking on the side. Fire puck from Madison. The puck hit the stick of the Buffalo. The puck go out of the play with 9:51 to go remaining on this first period. Zach Benson. Rangers take the lead 1-0. You want to Canadiens to win. Always. Zach Benson. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Benson, number 5 overall pick. But so far, he carry on. He does very well with the Buffalo Sabres. Benson was supposed to be with the Team Canada, but that's another story for another time. All right, AD, I like your comments. There you go. In our top, he gets save again. Let me know in the chat if my mic is better or not. I will try to fix it during the time we have a TV timeout, guys. So if you let me know, maybe in our top or Marco tell me is better. Sometime, that's a technology. You never know. 3, 0, 2, 5, 4. We pretty much now on this time of the night. Come on. Bruins, wake up. So many teams pass on him. 12 of them, honestly. The size was one of the problems. That remind me a lot, guys, Cole Caulfield, right? And usually, those size of players are pushing between 10 to 20. If they are really good, they should be like, if there was the guys like 6'1", example, right? They would maybe top 10, top 8. Cole Caulfield that year, right? 72 goal. He came all the way from maybe top 7. Alfie Turcotte was number 7 for the Los Angeles Kings, I believe. And Caulfield get all the way to 15. Before him, it was Cam York, Spencer Knight. That year, guys, Team National USA have what? 7, 8 players, believe, draft first round. It was an amazing, great year for them. So Caulfield was the reason why he did not get drafted earlier, because of his size. I think that's reflect exactly about Zach Benson. But Marco, like he said all the time, he really liked the play of Zach Benson. Just, I don't know, 5th overall pick if you go with Benson. Now, of course, player like Devoski, Leonard, Michkov, who was I missing? Danielson. I cannot, and then I maybe missed one of them. After that, Montreal attacking now the left side, hold the puck now. Second by Anderson, pass the puck in front of Armia, no chance. Buffalo going to get out of the zone. All those players did not play yet in the NHL. But so far, Benson looking great. Montreal go DD. We're going to cross the 9 minutes remaining in the first period. Guys, 0-0. Very good game overall. Montreal taking the middle now. Allen has the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher putting the puck back at the line. And then finally, I believe Benson bring the puck out of the play. We're going to a set neutral zone. Danny T is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Danny T. Showcasing Allen. No, not really, Peter. I don't think so anymore. They try to show anybody for that. Patrick Benson was solely among the top offensive draft this year. I agree with you about this. It was nice to see Hudson killing off that penalty late in the game. It was a very active stick. His positioning was solid. But from Boisvert, the snake Boisvert, he said Hudson is not a great player. He's going to be only a power play player. So this is what the word of Serge Boisvert, the snake Boisvert, he believe Hudson are going to be a good hockey player in NHL. But we'll see the time with Tavares also. Seriously, thought Benson was on the app radar. Number 5, I don't think so. No, talking about Buffalo, bring puck in front of net. Finally, Montreal try to get a pass zone, recovery by Power, bring puck behind the net. Another big hit, the guys in the corner. It's physical tonight, guys. It's very physical. Way back, we have another play attacking now. Maybe is a Power. Power draw the puck back to Johnson, I believe. Bring the puck again to Benson. Back again to Power. Shoot the puck. A black shot by Montreal. The puck go on the left side. But Buffalo attacking. Keep the puck in the zone. Go back around and definitely go back at recovery by Montreal. Battle now, cross the blue lines, come at the red line, and let the puck behind the goaltender of the Buffalo. We're going to recovery by the defenseman Clifton, ex-Boston Bruins. Looking up, pass the point neutral zone, tipped by the Buffalo, attacking out the other side, Jake Allen. We're going to recover the puck, bring the puck to opposite corner. Pinch one out by the Buffalo. I believe it was, is it Ben Allen? I'm not sure. Go back again behind the net of Jake Allen. Finalement, Montreal going to get out of the zone. Intercept by Buffalo Sabres. Another turnover by Montreal Canadiens. That's the only thing I would say to you. Montreal struggling on the defensive zone to get the puck back. It's not the first time. This could be the third or fourth time. I didn't get the puck to the side. Another bad play between communication between Montreal. The puck recovery by the Buffalo. I believe Crab playing by the opposite side. Shoot the puck. I didn't make a save. Rebound to the side. I didn't make another save. Recovery by Buffalo. Rim the puck around at the blue line. Now intercept at the line. Dump the puck again behind Allen. Battle. It's again daily penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Going to be the call that we're going to get a 2-minute now. 5 Montreal for Hurricane are going to be the first power play of the night for the Buffalo Sabres. The power play guy is only 12.8. Again, Joel Armia. Our friend Joel Armia become the player with the most penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Joel Armia. We now recognize the Armia. Again, Hook, again, all of a sudden, 2 minutes. That will give the first power play of the night for the Buffalo Sabres. They dominate on the face-off, 67 versus 33 so far. We're going to give you a bit more update about that, and I'm going to get back around. I'll say what is not there. Marco, what's it fun about Benson is just play. He go play in the 30 area. It went by Parola, small player could go outside. Tim should be more easy about that. I didn't make a save about that. Hudson one of the 3 state tournament players. Well, be that so the night. Danny T, Larry Lavalley. Danny back in the house. By the way, welcome back, Danny. Hopefully doing well. Having a great start of the year. Bill again, Habs Nation. Thanks again, Alan. I went tonight to go. William McCoy. I was just thinking that, Marco. That's what we got. Miami win the face off. Don't pay par le Montreal Canadien et go beat an ice scene. Go back around the board, get out of the zone, attacking by Thompson. Thompson used the board. Coming now on the pass par le flanker. Intercept par Montreal Canadien. Thompson, not the Thompson from last year, but again, Montreal Canadiens, you have to be careful. Buffalo now attacking to Thompson. Thompson looking now. Thompson should have puck. I didn't make a save. Barely. A very strange position for Allen. Again, Thompson. Thompson look in the sky. So what? Look at the roof. So what the heck happening there? That didn't make a good save, a good play at the blue line, and then Thompson recovered puck to the board and shoot a puck in Allen again. A little bit, I don't know, great play by Thompson. Bring the puck between skate, by the way. Go back now, winning a face-off on the left side. Recovery par le Montreal Canadien. Again, the face-off winning par le Montreal Canadien on those opportunities is excellent. That's the reason when the face-off is so important. Uh, like on special team, Montreal just spend like 20 seconds out of the running, not attacking by Buffalo Sabres. Another stick went out, find a way, go back at the blind. Out in the puck now by Dallin. Dallin walk to the blue line, pass the puck to the board, attacking a belly by Peterka or Allison, back to Dallin. Dallin now pass the puck to Peterka, back to the bumper, back to Dallin. Dallin again, return the puck on the right side, to the left side, go back on the corner, recover it back, bring it by Dallin. Nobody there. Buffalo guys is a team struggling on the power play, obviously, this year. Go behind the net by Power. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes it's like 25, 26 is a little bit similar. So I have to figure out Dallin and Power. Power have a longer hair. So I have to think about this. Anyway, Buffalo attacking now. Hit the part of the site of Jake Allen. Hold the puck now. Attacking the middle. Now intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Savard, a great play right there. Get out of the zone. Recovery by Jake Evans. Evans control the puck on defensive zone. Hold the puck a little bit more. We have 6 seconds to go remaining on this PK for the Montreal Canadiens. Are going to be Evans' strength and did not capitalize. Now attacking by Dallin. Dallin now on the blue line. Hold the puck. We have possible offside at the blue line. Possible of a penalty there. I don't know what's the call. That would be the second time the ref called on that one. And then that would give a 2 minute for. That would be now a TV timeout. Anyway, we have to reset all the way back. Time to update. Again, Montreal PK has improved significantly his last month. I was saying myself because it's a family show. Marco, Danny, mom is old. And then we have a TV timeout. Give me up. I can't anymore. Yeah, not working like he should. Here we go, Larry. Patrick Chessy broadcast by RDS there. 13 game in NHL tonight, guys. A lot of great game around. We'll see the score. The Pittsburgh Penguins, guys, take the lead 3-2 against the Boston Bruins. That's why the Chinois and Artap are quiet in the house about that. But I don't expect a W anyway. The Rangers take the lead 1-0. Artemi Panarin scored the first goal. The Flyers take the lead 1-0 in Columbus. Konechny score. Flyers play against Montreal next Wednesday. Couple of games around tonight. The big game at Panthers Golden Knight. The Panthers won the last 5 games. Senator play again Kraken. The Detroit play the Kings. The Flame are in the country music area tonight. The Canucks play at the Blues. And then Islanders Coyotes tonight. So we got around Colorado play the Star. Very good game. Always entertaining. Both team when they play each other. Buffalo have a penalty, guys. First power play, the power play for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Mine is on the ice. Allison got a 2 minute on this, and that's what we got so far, and that's what we're going to see. Grant Way is on the ice for the Buffalo Sabres. Exit Minnesota Wild. Mr. AK is in the house when the first attacking by Cousin. Cousin will pack now, try pack around. Great play by Cousin, great stick by Medicine. Going to recover by Sarkowski. And now we have broken stick by Sarkowski. And I don't know what happened with Sarkowski breast stick, but he had to retrieve to the bench. Now pass to Caulfield. Caulfield pass to the opposite side, back to Monen. Monen return back to Ski, attacking the middle. Now it's coming to a little bit at the left side. Ski keep controlling, attacking the middle at the inside, but turn around by Buffalo Sabres. Greenlee pass the puck to Cousin, a bit too far for him. Recovery by Madison behind the net. They're going to reset. Madison's came with the puck now, looking left and right, across the middle. He keeps skating with the puck on the offensive zone. Keep the puck now to the side. Back to Sakoski. Get hit from behind. Turn around by the Buffalo Sabres. Go back like side. Back my save. Battle for his skip as they about to Caulfield. Pressure by Buffalo. Go back now to the board. Go back at the left side by Madison to Sakoski for the puck. Block shot by the fence. Par Levi. And no rebound. Great play by Madison to Sakoski. Good shot. 1 minute 07 to go remaining on this power play. Sakoski a little bit shoulder problem. That one guy who got hit behind the net on the left side. A2 Manen is a demo on the face-off. A good one. Timer for Sakoski, Marco. And then Danny and Marco are going to win tonight at Buffalo. William Aki is in the house. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to click on that. We appreciate a lot to be with us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys, 9 o'clock for the first fun Friday night with Coach. Friday puck by Olenin, miss the net. Recovery on the right side by Baron, the Ashmark, being puck at the line now. Go back outside the zone. Chasing now by the Buffalo. Recovery first. By the Montreal going to recovery to the board. Back again to Olenin. Pass the puck to the Baron. Baron attacking the front season. Playing puck for himself behind the net. Chasing the puck. Clinton try to get a puck around the board. Go back to Baron. Leave the puck now to I don't know if it's Gallagher. Gallagher lost the puck, recovery behind the net by Buffalo, ran the puck, and dumping the puck. And front the net, turn around by Anderson. Anderson's getting the puck now. The back then gave the puck only. A very bad play by Anderson. He should keep the puck and turn around to opposite side. And gave two back, reset the breakout. Another breakout, but the power play. But unfortunately, he tried to go around. And now power play number 1 back on the ice. Unit number 1 with 29 seconds to go remaining, guys, on this. On that one, Sakoski got shaky after he got hit. Go back again to the board. Should the puck, trying to go, Coffee cannot go back to Ski. Ski hold the puck now to goal line. Ski bring puck back to Coffee, back to Ski on the ash mark. The Ski looking in front of the puck save in the front of net. A great play by Montreal overload. Back to Madison, 10 seconds to go. Now back to Sakoski, the ash mark. Sakoski scared with puck, looking now. Looking, checking for option. Pass to Manen, the bumper. Manen set up. Back to Sakoski, a little bit too far. Back in front of net. Great play by Sakoski and Manen and Coffee can capitalize. Back to Madison. Well, 5 versus 5. Ski back to Coffee. Coffee in front of net and nobody there. Go back again at the corner by Monahan. Go back around at Buffalo recovery park. Battle now. 5 versus 5. Great play, guys, on power play. Go back on the left side. Now hold the puck again. That diving by the Buffalo Sabres, recovering away by Caulfield. Caulfield at the left side to Ski. Ski turn around. And then diving by the Buffalo Sabres. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield now at the back door. Keep the puck left side. Go recovery by Buffalo by Montreal. By again at goal line by Ski. Battle now with Rasmussen. Ski won the battle. Bring puck all the way back at the blind side by Strobel, I believe. Strobel back at the blind. Fire puck. And Levi makes a rebound on the left side. No chance for money. Now go back outside zone by Buffalo Sabres. And Montreal going to change on that one. What a great shift by the Montreal getting first on power play. Then following by the 5 versus 5. And I like what I saw on the ice by the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield, Sakoski, then Monahan and Suzuki. The puck movement left and right, opportunity. And you should be proud of you. Blue Blanc Rouge at the beginning of this first period for the Montreal again. A lot of diving by the Buffalo Sabres to try to get around. And that's happening about that. MSU is in the house. Welcome in the house. A happy New Year, my friend. Thanks to be with us. Really. So the last 4 games, I agree with you. Go behind the net now. Set up now by the Buffalo Sabres. Hold the puck by Amia. Battle with the puck again. Firstly, lost the puck again. You're absolutely right, Marco. Retrieve the puck. Return the puck behind the net. And a little bit too far for Levi. Recover on the right side. But Montreal return the puck behind the net. The pass set out. Get hit. The puck back on the board. Now another Buffalo flat tire. Shoot the puck from Montreal over the head of Levi. Get out of the zone. The Buffalo attacking now at the neutral zone. Playing puck a little bit too far. Go back around the back door through the puck. Great over Benson. And Benson recover the puck. Go behind the goal line. Now draw the puck back. I believe. I don't know where it was. Anyway, recover the line by the Buffalo. Return the puck to the side. Now controlling the puck. Fire the puck. Adam make a say. No rebound in front of the net. A great play in front of the net. We have some kind of pushing left and right. And then was Trouble and Grant Way and then Middlestad and the middle of everything. And then we have some kind of commercial. We need Sabert player got this over there. And then the return of the band is in the house. Welcome back, Minister Trent Augustin. Really helped. He became a wall after those 2 goals. about that. Team USA coming back against Finland to complete for the goal. Absolute, MC. Don't forget the game is tonight, but tomorrow for you guys at 1:30, I believe it is, between the Team Sweden and Team USA. It was my prediction, like William said. The only thing I'm wrong, I didn't put the Team Czech and the playoff and the middle. I put Canada, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Anyway, face off now, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Dump the puck on defensive zone. Turn around by Power. Power cross the red lines, come in offensive zone. Hold the puck a little bit more. Keep controlling the puck all the way back. Go line, change the direction. Cut back, turn around. Go back all the way back to the blind. Chasé par Montreal Canadiens. I like the chasé par Montreal. But now, attacking on the left side, fire puck by the Buffalo. Stop block shot by Anderson. Bring puck again to the board. Buffalo control the puck. Bring puck at the blind. Shoot the puck in front of the net by Tuck. The puck bounces to the left side. I don't know. We have no call on that one. That was a tripping par Montreal. Finally, the puck go back at the neutral zone. Turn around by the Buffalo Sabres. 20 seconds to go remaining in the first period. Was still 0-0. Fire puck. Allen make a save with the glove. No rebound. We're going to reset on the right side of Jake Allen. Can we make it one on the road? Good evening, everyone. George Doucette, welcome to the house. George, I think it's the first time. If you are, welcome to the house.
Super chat.
We have a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Maurice Robillard, $10 Canadian. Here you go. Super chat number one, Maurice Robillard. He did it again, Maurice Robillard. Super chat number one of the Habs Nation Show on the great evening of the January 4th. Thanks so much, Mr. John. Go back on the side of the device. Stop by the goaltender. Going to go recovery. And that will complete the first period, guys, at the Bell Center. Here we go. First period is over. Here we go, guys. 0-0 after 20 minutes at the Bell Center. Buffalo Sabres shot the puck 14 times, and the Montreal Canadiens shot the puck 15 times. A lot of goal and another shot tonight. Both goaltenders are set it between the pipe, Jake Allen and Levi. We have to give credit for the goaltender. Physical at some point between both teams. Both teams have a couple of body check. And then that's conclude the first period. That's it. That's all. Both teams have one power play each. Both of them did not capitalize. Buffalo was really not very good on the power play, honestly. Montreal did very well power play, but he cannot put the puck in the net. And that's conclude, guys, the first period between both teams. And I'm going to wait for the beginning of the second period. I'm complete, guys, all the stat update from the NHL we can get for you. 13 game in NHL, guys. We'll be back at tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. And then Saturday, 7 o'clock, Montreal owes the New York Rangers at home with Panarin and Chostakin. The Rangers play tonight. They delete 1-0. It was the last time I see the score between both of them. New subscriber, Louis Plourde. Welcome in the Hockey Nation Live Show on the family. Great to have more subscribers join us. Here we go. Marco Hudson select as one of the 3 top U.S. players who won Best Defenseman World Championship this year. That would be coming for Team Sweden, Marco. The trio, the top 3D for the Sweden guys, Sadin Pelika, Wallander, and is it Lepsted? I could be wrong the last name about that. They all dominate, guys, the tournament as a group of defensemen. I think Wallander is one of the top defensemen for that. In my opinion, and I think that would be the players right there. I would say that Likirmaki is another player going to be at the top All-Star game. Talk about the team All-Star of that tournament. I think you have to go that players. Yeah, that came very quickly. Now, At the end, are they going to go with Augustin or Evelyn for the goaltender of the tournament? Uh, uh, I don't think so. Like Rabal or Gajan or Rousseau uh, could get that one for the goaltender. Um, but definitely one Team USA forward power coach could be one of them too. Mezal, if he was going to be all the way to the end, could be a candidate. Petrovic, is it Petrovic? Could be. I could be wrong about that. The retour de bain, go Habs, go. On the corner, Hudson selected. Try we get here. Sorry about that. Want to remove those information here. First rep and intermission. Great lesson. Then Pelika. Coach, King of Gamer. Coach, when I look at the line condition of the day face off, I see Kovacevic play as a winger. What is going on? The reason behind that, King, is because they cannot put on the template. They have six defensemen. So that they bring, their template, they go for all different team. It's four line, 12 players forward, and 6D. So for that, they will add the Kovacevic forward. They could be put any other defenseman. That will be the same thing. So it's just the template of the king about that. Yes, and then Pelika, Marco, uh, um, every game now, always taking penalties. King, is something you have to get better. Go cheat too, Maurice. Amia is great. Rick, not sure about that. Green Fire Montreal is going to win 2-1. Green Fire, oh, he predict the score. William, I don't know if I can go there, guys. I'd like to be there on the first intermission. There we go. Because when I put the coach, I've never seen a hot race like this award. Who do you think won in McDavid, McKinnon, Panarin, Kucherov? McDavid, McKinnon, Kucherov, Panarin. I would say to you right now is going to be right now. If I have the race at this moment, I would say McKinnon number one, Kucherov number two, and I'm easy state right now. And you know why, William? I think you have to look about the buff. I think we have to think about the Vancouver Canucks. I don't know. Damco could be on that conversation. Quinn Hughes or no. Peterson or Miller, not sure. So I will go with Damco on that conversation. I will slightly put him in front of McDavid right now. Now, McDavid is getting hot, but I don't think so. Either the same thing about them. So if you look about this, again, I could forget players like, couple of players in my head. But I would say to you right now, McKinnon, Kucherov, and Damco. Panarin is one of them for sure. Can we put Matthews there with 30 goals for Toronto? Buffalo, Florida is all over the map on that one. On the other team, on the Metropolitan, I don't see anybody else. On the Central, Dallas, it's back and forth. Winnipeg, I don't see anybody there. Vegas, not enough to give to Jack Eichel right now. The Kings, again, talk about the most goal is Travis Moore, I believe, still. So you nail it, William, with the five player you mentioned to the four player you mentioned to me, and we'll just add Damco on that one. Uh, but McDavid's coming soon. But well said, William. I agree with you. It's a good one about that, William. Probably Evelyn Fowler played 3 game. Uh, that for 2 Montreal. Buffalo. Danny's at 3-1. Danny, we'll take a note about that one there. Pittsburgh 4-2 again after the first period. Wow. Allen in the net, return back. Yeah, he is. Grain said 2-1 in the beginning of the show. Tell me who is the net, and I will give you my prediction. It's Jake Allen. Thanks so much again, Maurice Robillard, for the super chat tonight, the first of the evening. Coach, my 5 game win streak is fantasy is in danger with so many D2D injuries. Okay, yeah, fantasy guys about injuries. Sometime I got hurt a lot. Slum. Anybody want Kokanemi is on the block trade. I don't trade a lot, but I can trade Kokanemi. Uh, uh, but yeah, have a this possible I lose another game another week right now. I play again Habs Nation. I'm fighting, but again also the number of the games on the week. Last week I got beat by you because I have my top player was not have any game last week. You took advantage at least 2 nights with more game versus my team. But again, that's part of the fantasy race. Of course, not it's not like an excuse. RJ, yes, Jason Zucker 3 game suspension. What GM do you think will move first and beat the traffic of the deadline? My guess is Avalanche for Canucks. Oh, good question about that. Good question. Toronto. Now, my only concern about this, Marco, is like the team have player to get trade, like Calgary. We don't know yet what they're going to do. Second thing, until today, until the next 3 weeks, a team have losing a player for the rest of the year have more money on on it could be another one. But I think, as a sailor, Calgary is one of the team right there. Um, so we talk about Denev, talk about Anifin, we talk about Lingholm. Uh, Toronto could be the first one. It could be a team. Could be in that direction. But great point. Marco said a McKinnon will win the Hart. Ab saying as a whole believe Quinn Hughes should be on the mix there. He's on my pick. Yeah, I think about him, Patrick. It's not a bad pick about this. It's just like he's right now with Cal McCard. I think Damko with his number are a little bit more advanced over Quinn Hughes. I think about this too, Patrick. It's not like I said, it's not bad at all. Vancouver 21 pay out the cup. McDavid won it, and at the end, and after that, it's getting hot for sure. Um, my defense is a stack. I only have one skating goalie or the forward. I gave 20 goal over or under. I will go under. Not a problem, Larry. I agree with you, Rick. We talk about Lion. We talk about and our top. Who do you talk about? To give you Gorgiev. I will take an attack Gorgiev for Sekish. I was thinking about this in our tap. My only problem with that in our tap is like which player want to get to go there. That was my problem about that. One sec, you're right. Is coming on the half the season to go. Yes, coach. I said that I have been spreading out my players by using team keep play 4 games per week and dropping player with 2 games or less. Great points, great advantage, King, for sure. King, you should watch the game and thanks for the soul. Kyle Connor is kidding, Roy. That's a great news. Greg Conroy is underrated. Redon Albane. The key behind that, Bain, about Greg Conroy, his first year as a GM, is his next move. What he's going to do, what direction the Calgary Flame are going to do for the next couple of weeks. They have 3 players to negotiate, and that will be interesting about that. You a deal for Gorgiev. Shabbat has been there, play more game. Is the top defenseman plays the sweater. Leave have cap space. They will be active at Marco. I agree with you about that. Bank go with OV over. Marco got over. I cannot trade that Gorgiev because he is the best goalie. I know cannot get, but I can put King Gamer has to be better that player were injured and Shabbat is struggling at best. Which player we're talking about? Once again, yes, the offer is my secret weapon. Gorgiev for McEnroy, interesting. Gorgiev for McEnroy. So my forum, because we're on the forum right now, Q&A, guys, we're about 2 minutes to go. I would like to have that question for you. My question is the Devorak injury and the impact of the injury of Christian Devorak for the rest of the year. Because of that, do you believe that will now be a little bit difficult for Ken Hughes to trade or Sean Monahan? Do you think because of that injury that would hold Ken Hughes to not trade Sean Monahan? I would like to hear your question, your answer about that, and don't forget to answer my poll question every single day, guys. This is my question of the my question of the day yesterday. It was the players between some players. By the way, guys, I want to share it with you. I want to congratulate many of you because you are one of the reasons what we accomplished. This, guys, we hit the 2.5 million viewers January 3rd, 2024. Since the beginning of that channel, maybe not a lot compared to many other hockey channel like the guy or the hockey guy and everybody else. But you know what? For me, if you were telling me August 25th, 2020, with Michael Divilano, one we have only 2 people in the chat. One day you're going to reach $2.5 million. I wish, I wish it was dollars and not viewers. If I have $2.5 million, guys, in our tap, Marco, you're going to be live directly from Thailand. And Rick Bengal is going to be on my condominium beside me. I'm going to buy a condominium here for everybody move in Thailand at $2.5 million. Sorry about that. But it is not. I barely make it every month, but it's more about the viewers, and I want to congratulate each one of you. You are the reason behind that. So, look, the person in the house. Thanks so much. Look, Eto, yes, about that. But again, thank you. And I want you have so many people to thanks. Not only you guys as the viewers, but the team behind the scene you don't know. Talking about the moderator. Then we start the moderator, Danny, Luciano, Ron with Kings, Jose Duarte, and our tap, plus the co-host in our tap. Marco Devaney was the first one. We got in our tap following, and then we have Marco after that. And then we have other people, Randy Walkman, we have Marco D'Amico, we have few people, Gary Haynes at some point, Nicolas Rivière, we have other people join at some point left and right. But again, And then all the super chats, sticker, everything you mentioned, members of the channel. Many of them been there for almost 3 years now as a member, and so many people to thanks. By the end of the day, I'm grateful about that. And again, I wish it was millions, but dollars, but not like. But it is what it is, and I appreciate each one of you. So I just want to share with you where we at that moment. So thanks again, everybody. I appreciate it a lot. We're going to start the second period for the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to see who's going to score the first goal of the night. Thanks so much, Fixer. 2 point minute. We get a lot of cheese. Look, I'm going to be. I'm going to have a temple of the cheese. Look about that. Let's all move to Thailand, Maurice. Maurice, let me know when you're moving to Pattaya. Look, back in the house from British Columbia. About that, haha, sign me up, coach, buy me a condo. That's something next tickets, live coverage. uh, Thanks so much, Mr. Jordan, about that. Danny again. We appreciate all the moderators. I agree with you, Maurice. Not a bad number, Marco. You know, it's a one day at a time, one. You know, I see that way, guys. It's one day at a time. It's one video at a time. It's one live streaming at a time. I still believe, guys, in life, we're not born to make money. We are born to be happy. And to be happy for me, when you work hard, it will pay off. Never told me that it would take 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. I don't know how long it would take. But I still believe that channel could be enough money to survive every single month. But it would take time. And, you know, we crossed the 7,000 subscriber. Uh, we get a little bit more. It just takes time. And this is just because we have show up every day. Uh, uh, then let's go back. Mark Macy probably subscribe here. Mark Macy maybe. Anyhow, the puck go back now. Defensive zone. Buffalo Sabres race the puck. Chased by Anderson. Recovered by Buffalo. Ran the puck on the board. Now intercept at the blind. Get out of the zone. Neutral zone. Battle for both teams. The puck bounces back. Defensive zone. Coley back to cover service. Play the puck. Great play back over service. Use the board. Intercept now the blind. By Rasmussen. Rasmussen play the puck behind it. Monahan battle for the puck. Rasmussen won the battle now on the right side. Jake Allen. The puck stuck on the wall. Between both teams, recovery by Buffalo. Buffalo hold the puck a little bit more for Anderson. Finally, get out of the zone. By the Montreal Canadiens, bound the puck all the way back to the right. The right decided to put the glove over the puck and for Josh Anderson and create a whistle. That will be the first whistle almost after the first 2 minutes of the second period. Uh, Thanks so much, Mr. Maurice. Again, guys, you guys been always very great. About that. How far is Askarov from becoming an insurgent Goldie King? Great question, King, about that. I believe 1 more year. That will be the reason behind that. Montreal taking out the left side of the right, recovery at the blind, set up now by shoulder pike by Armia. Is score. I believe the goal. Joel Armia. We talked about him a couple of minutes ago. Armia scored for the Montreal Canadiens, and that would take the lead. First one, Armia scored his fifth goal of the year. 7 is trouble getting assist on that one. And Montreal take the lead 1-0, guys. Against the Buffalo Sabres. Armia, Marco Armia, what a great shot at the blind. Maria Armia is back here too. How about that one over there? Montreal take the lead 1-0 over the Dallas again, the Buffalo Sabres. Armia, fifth goal of the year for Armia. Congratulations for Joel Armia. Stephen, first assist of the season. Stephen, we have a review call. Oh ho ho! Review call, guys. Look at for this screen by Pesera. I believe, guys, for the call, I'm not sure it was good enough for Levi. Seemed to me like Levi has enough time. Here we go. I agree with you about that, Marco. A2 is a tough call. Pesera screen probably called review, William. That should be a goal, Marco. I agree. Great call, Marco. Yes, Rick, I think so too. You guys are going to know this before me. But look, the time 1, 2, 3. No, this I don't see not much of the contact. Look, I think you're right. I think Montreal is going to be on the power play. I think Buffalo maybe screwed that one there. But we see the review of this, guys. We're going to be on the review challenge. Here we go. We're going to hear the decision of the referee. Oh! Oh my God! So this is a goal disallowed by the NHL, guys. I'm telling you now. Every time someone touches the goal, they have to give. They cannot give the goal. This is a one. He barely touched it. I'm shocked. That's that's crazy. Wow. Ben, no direct impact. Sean Manin is around age, injury prone, and have trade value. One, they are doubt. They are no doubt. Patrick, no super Marco. Gogol is in the house. So that contact was well before the shot was given taken. Went up already. Occasionally, sure we make this right. Very bad call, Luc Lafortune. Ref, bad precedent. Salut, Franco. Welcome back, Mr. Franco. Thanks to be with us tonight. Wow. Shocking. We'll see the momentum of this game going to change. Now, Buffalo attacking on the left side. Hold the puck behind the net. The run puck behind the intercept by Harris. I believe return puck to the wall. But Buffalo pinch again. Putting it back at the blind now. Contre puck shot point for net. And miss the net. The back in the corner. Recovered by Buffalo. Pay is grabs. And now battle on the left side, on the right side, Jake Allen by Strawball with Harris. The puck winning by grabs and winning point. Shoot the puck by Allison, I believe, missed the net. Recover the blind. Go do this up now. Montreal struggling. Now go back to power. Go around. Wrap up in front of Jake Allen. The puck gonna go around it. Go back again by Buffalo. Bring puck at the blind. Fire puck again. Black shot by Montreal. The puck bouncing back outside zone. Attacking now by Jake Evan. Although the puck in front of the net by Anderson. Cannot control the puck. Go behind the net. They're going to reset again. Anderson, guys, skating like nothing happened to him in Dallas. Crazy to think about that. Now Darling hold the puck a little bit more longer. Go back on behind the net, set up the breakout. Looking now, Montreal hold the puck left and right. As the ski right away back. So then go around long stretch span into the zone. Get that puck by Buffalo, being put in front of the bench of the Buffalo. The puck go at the side of the zone by Montreal. Now don't play the puck at the side. No icing. First one to get there is Dallin. Dallin check the puck in front of the ski, put the puck to the board. Get out of the zone by Buffalo. Attacking out the neutral zone. Now the offensive zone. Back again to the left side. Show the puck hit the Sarkoski, the goal behind the net of Jake Allen, pinch by now by Buffalo Sabres, return the puck by Montreal, intercept, putting point neutral zone, intercept now by Buffalo. Now going the puck, shoot the point for the net, go back in the back door, intercept by Montreal, great play by Montreal. Coffee love the puck now, neutral zone, the puck bouncing in, at the red line, intercept by Buffalo, keep the puck left side, Thompson, fire puck, black shot again on the right side, go back again by Buffalo, hold the puck again at the blind, shoot the puck to by Montreal, black shot, come in, that's all. Go back to Skinner, no chance now, battle on the side between Sarkoski and Thompson, the puck go back at the line, D. Now Skinner shoot the puck, Blender gonna hit that, and then will be a save by Jake Allen, I believe, going to be set now on the left side of Jake Allen. That will give another whistle. Now, Montreal Canadiens lost the puck at the right side of Levi, recovered by Buffalo. 15 minutes ago remaining on this second period. Go DD, set up now the breakout. Long stretch pass in the zone. Tip by the Buffalo, go behind that. Jake attaqué by Skinner. And maybe pas de cup. Penalty for Montreal Canadiens. Then penalty right there would be the call for slashing. And now the Buffalo Sabres are going to be for the second time on the power play. No penalty shot. That time, Savard got the penalty on that one. Second power play for Buffalo Sabres. I believe they have only one shot on the first power play. And Savard is going to sit on the belly box beside Michel Lacroix. Peterka, it was almost a breakaway on that one. And Savard did well on this to save the situation. Power play for the Buffalo Sabres. Franco, Danny, return first beer of the first new year. I don't think it was a bad call. Patrick, really, it's a good game so far. And happy new beer for everyone. Franco, anyway, recovered by Buffalo now on the power play. Thompson bring back at the goal line. Bring back to Thompson again. At the Ashmack, pressure from Montreal. Go the back of the bumper. Return the puck to Thompson. Thompson turn around. Looking for MILESTONES. Now battle and in front of Madison. Going back at the blind. So go back to Thompson. Thompson now go back in the middle. Now look the puck now. Try puck again to the D. Turn around to Thompson. Pressure by Montreal. Get the puck to Dallin, I believe, at the ash mark. Back again to the goal line. And the back door. Shoot the puck. Score. It's tic-tac-toe between Skinner and MILESTONES. And then the Buffalo Sabres take the lead 1-0. And that will be the first goal of the night. Montreal struggling again. And that will give the first goal for the Buffalo. Again, a Montreal Canadiens. The power play of the Buffalo guy is not great at this year, only 13%, but they take advantage of the mistake of the Montreal Canadiens to open the door. And the first goal of the night go to the Buffalo Sabres. MILESTONES is 11 of the year for MILESTONES, guys. A power play goal for the Buffalo Sabres. Assist by Skinner. Skinner again, another point again, the Montreal Canadiens. Skinner always have a lot of points, and Dallin got an assist on that one. And it was his 20th assist of the year. That will give the first goal of the night for the Buffalo Sabres. There we go. I got that one right. Rangers 2-0. RG, thanks so much about that. Coach William Simon Fraser University of D2 NCAA team is played Boston University this weekend. How they apply for the D status would improve the program with NCAA funding. Yes, of course, William. If you want to learn a little bit more, guys, the story about a team move from D2 to D1, example, right? What a big hit for the Montreal Canadiens that we have a Buffalo injury right there. We're going to see the replay over there. It's Grigginson shaking about that one over there. Gergensen, we have a TV channel. I'm sorry to cut that story about this. I was watching but the program of Arizona State guys with Greg Powers documentary, how they did that, is really amazing. So I was at the coaching site, I believe, seminar in Toronto. I think it was that one. Yeah, he was at that one, and he was a speaker, and he talked about how the Arizona State got moved on from D3 to D1. And the story behind that is like they was really dominate. I think they won the 2 or the 3, 2 times the NCAA or during the period of 3 years. And then 2 guys pop up at his office, and he said, we want to have a D1 here. And Powers said, wait a minute, said like, guys, I think it was $30 million he takes or $50 million to apply to bring money to be sure that they can get an application to the Division 1. The guy said, we'll be back in 48 hours. They are back in 48 hours. He said, here we go. That's the money you need. Now go get your application, and you're in charge about the program. Power have no money, like you have no idea, guys. And that's how the program and Arizona State start. He built a culture over there. It was amazing. So the story about that. So you remind me that story, William. Penalty now for the Montreal again for the second time. Uh, Big hit by Stefan. Um Again, Peter grabs now grabs fall on the legs of the Jorgensen. That was the reason behind that. So second big power body check for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Very physical this game, guys, between both teams. New subscriber, GDBD is a new subscriber. Thanks so much about that. Shot by the Buffalo Sabres and on the left side. And that's happening to another penalty, A2. Bad call with Bengal. Um, what a garbage call. Patrick, bad goal again in our tap. And that's what we got right there. I don't know what was the puck. I'll have to see the replay, but I think it was a good check. Anyway, Buffalo on the power play right now. Pass the puck to the board. Back again at the goal line. Set up now. Looking left front. Coming in front of it. Adam make a save and go back at the right side. And then finally, Montreal retrieve the puck and icing the puck. 1:40 to go remaining. Welcome at GDPD. I agree with you about that, Marco. Thanks again. Go back now to offensive zone. I'll hold the puck by Milestad. Bring the puck at the Thompson. I'm not sure it was the Dallin to Thompson. Now set up in front of net. Go back to Doc, I believe. Hold the puck a little bit more on the goal line. Return the puck to Thompson. Thompson looking left and right. Back to Alexander. Bringing the back door. Skinner shoot the puck. Score at Sectogar on the extreme side of the goaltender. And the Buffalo Sabres guys, they take the lead 2-0 against Montreal Canadiens. And that way, 2 goals on the power play. The Montreal struggling on the defensive zone of the power play. Second goal power. Again, Skinner, guys. Every time Montreal play against the Buffalo Sabres, Skinner score. It's automatic. Skinner scored 4 goals 1 game last year against Montreal Canadiens. Skinner score is 16 goal of the year for Skinner, 29 points this year for Skinner. Power play goal on this talk and assist, 16 of the night, 16 of the season assist. And then we have Thompson add his 12 of the season for Thompson. And that way, guys, the Buffalo Sabres take the lead 2-0 against the Montreal Canadiens. Not easy, not easy, not easy. This is not the first time Montreal Canadiens are on the deficit of 2 goals that way. Not easy to come back home, by the way, after a long trip. But we'll see if Montreal can respond very better. There we go. We got here all the update in New York here. Mac Elliott is in the house. Welcome back, Mac. And why are the Wolves still using this horrible diamond penalty system? There are no coverage down low. Marco talk about this. Now Marcus says Skinner will score tonight. This is lucky left, Mark Franco. Now Montreal try to get a puck at the blind set now by Barron. Barron back again to right side to Caulfield. Fire puck, black shot. And the puck go out of the play after the shot of Caulfield. When you play that diamond, all play, all coming and low. Need to change in a tap. I bet you could hook up a chat got to YouTube. Habs Nation. Have better team so far. Just stay with it. Just need to stay concentrate. But this is going to be Marco the next goal. Allen have to be the save, and Montreal again. The discipline have to be better. 2 penalty on the 3 have a goal. So about this recovery by Buffalo Sabres, attacking on offensive by Benson, hit on the side, battle of the blue line, get out of zone by Caulfield, pass the puck, chasé by Suzuki. The first one to get it is Buffalo Sabres. Now it's a key battle for the puck, bring the puck on the board, but recovery by the Buffalo, going to get out of the zone, pass the puck all the back on Harris, go DD in front of the bench of Buffalo, pass the puck into the zone. Returning by Buffalo, attacking out to the side in front of Coley. Pass again for Benson. Shoot the puck, but black shot again. Rebound. Adam make a big save. Allen on that one. This is the kind of stuff you want to do. Another bad play by Caulfield, but find a way to go back. Caulfield try puck outside the zone again. They lose the puck. Buffalo, Montreal struggling right now. Monahan pass the puck now back to the D. Hold the puck a little bit more. Long stretch pass. Tip of Montreal. Go back under the side of the Levi, but the puck go outside the play. Out of play anyway. Go to recovery. Ref need to be invisible in the game. Otherwise, momentum is declined. First game back after road trip. Yes, William, Randy, and so far Marco is right on the prediction, but not over yet. First off now, after an icing on the right side of Allen, Buffalo win the battle. Back to Thompson, pass the puck to Skinner. Black shot by Montreal. Monahan get out of the zone, cross the red line. Lap the puck now on the Levi, intercept the puck, and we give the puck back to the DD. Long stretch pass now, attacking by Thompson, pass the puck for himself, give the puck to Skinner. Skinner on the back end, pass the puck in front of the bench, in front of Allen, intercept by Montreal. Get out of the zone, by Montreal, cross the red line. Now pass the puck to the side, shoot the puck by the, I don't know, it was Anderson, pass the puck behind the net. Anderson control the puck, bring the puck, try to get Gallagher, intercept now by Thompson, battle with I don't know which one he was. I think it was Johnson. Now, and with the puck bouncing back, turn around by the Buffalo, heal the puck now to the side. Great play. Go back at the blinds, hold the puck by Thompson, shoot the puck by Doc, and miss the net. Let the puck go at the blind. Go DD. Set up now by Rasmussen, pass the puck to Thompson. Thompson set up, fire puck. Black shot in front of the net by Allen, but retravel puck by the Montreal. Love the puck backhands. Almost half of the game, Buffalo took the lead 2-0 with 2 goals at the first 10 minutes of the second period. 2 goals on power play, one by Skinner and one by Milestad. Now, Dallin through the puck back on behind the net of Jake Allen, battle with Caden Coley and Kirkinson. I said that Dallin, I apologize, 28-26. Go back now by Savard, battle with Monahan. The puck now on the hash mark, and again, the battle of 5+. The puck go back at the blind, and finally, Montreal lobbed the puck outside the zone. Possible a nice scene. That'll be the call from the linesman. Going to reset all the back on defensive zone. 22 shots by the Buffalo Sabres against Montreal Canadiens. I have only 2 shots during the second period for the Montreal. Face off on the left side of the Montreal. Winning, and then try puck outside the zone. Now the Buffalo keep the puck in the zone, attacking out. 3 versus 2 on the left side. Fire puck. Allen making a little big save. I'm telling you right now, guys, Allen cannot complain about him tonight. The 2 goals was on the back door. Making a little big save to kill the Montreal Canadiens. End the game at 2-0. And then I'm going to create another TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Shock is at the game between the Flame and the Predator tonight. Awesome to hear that, Mr. Shocks. Hopefully, you're going a great time over there. And hopefully, Jimbo is in the house. Welcome back, Jimbo. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. And we'll see what's happening there. We have a TV timeout. Now, we're going to reset the next shift. We just crossed the half of the game. Battle face-off between Jake Evans and Middlestad, but Evans get removed. Nick Zuski is going to be on the right side. Jake Allen winning by Middlestad, recover the puck, bring puck blank by Dallin. Dallin now chasing by Olonen, control the puck on the back end, bring puck to the blue line, reset to Middlestad, the hash mark, and Middlestad turn around, cut back, great play by Middlestad, intercept, get out of the zone. Middlestad draft 2019 for the Buffalo Sabres, 6th overall pick, first high school players that get out of this draft. That was the draft of Chicago. It was 2019 in Chicago. Can I remember who Montreal selected? It was the year before Caden Coley. I think Montreal was 25th. I was just keep probably a bit too far for Arlonen. Arlonen battle behind that. Ziski played with Evans and Arlonen on the right side. The battle with Greenway. Greenway went now win the battle, pass the puck now to the Buffalo, and that the puck was on the puck bouncing in front of the bench of Buffalo. Go to recovery by net by Strobel that lose the battle, lose the puck right away. Recovery by is it Benson? Anyway, the puck go outside zone par Montreal Canadiens on the zone. Recovery by Buffalo. Clifton with the puck now. Battle on the second game on the back end. Putting the puck to the D. Now attacking by the Buffalo Sabres. Love the puck on the right side of Jake Cannon. Pass the point back door. Whoa, great play by the Buffalo Sabres. Another big hit behind the net by Kovacevic. And again, then go to recovery by Buffalo attacking and from that go back on the back door. Shoot the puck. A great play by Armia to save the situation. Montreal struggling went out behind and front of Jake Allen. Go back now on the D. Fire puck again. Missed the net completely on the left side of Jake Allen. Recovery by Buffalo at the ash mark. They're coming down to the goal line. Turn around. Cut back by the Cinnabelly. By the puck to Carson. Carson lead the puck to Rasmussen. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal. Now Rasmussen kick the puck. We have penalty for the Montreal again. Pesada is going to be another penalty for Trippin. Montreal Canadiens now. Another bad penalty. And this coming from the four line for the Montreal Canadiens. Pesada and Stephen got those penalties tonight. And I will give them Montreal only with 2 shots on the second period. There we go. You have it, my friend. The turnover of the game. Wow, this pressure. Another penalty, A2. PJ Suck say, I will come back, Léon Renault. Go back now on the other side. Winning by the Buffalo Sabres. Hold the puck now. Bring point in front of net. Montreal finally icing the puck. Here we go. RDP. When Mr. Randy Walkman in the house. What a wild game in Pittsburgh. Randy, it is a Boston, I believe. Go back now on shoot a puck. Black shot left side. Thompson recovery. Pass the puck to Middlestad. Battle now. Montreal get a zone. Now attacking a 2 versus 1 for Montreal Canadiens. Attacking the left side. Shoot a puck. Missed the net or maybe barely. It was Madison, by the way. The puck stuck behind the net. Get out there by Buffalo Sabres. Skinner attacking now. 3 versus 2. Buffalo go back to Thompson. Thompson hold the puck back to Skinner. Great stick by Montreal again by Savard. He gave a chance to Armia to battle for the puck. We have to give credit for Savard. It was a great 2 minutes to go remaining on that one. This Armia intercept the puck. Armia and now shoot the puck. Et le but! Finally, Joël Armia guys score PK on that one there. His 5th goal of the night. 5th goal of the year, but that would be his 2nd goal of the night. And the Montreal Canadiens guys cut the lead. This is a huge goal. Wow. Not expected to see that. Joanne Amir instead of shooting that goal. And that way, guys, the Montreal Canadiens cut the lead from 2 goals at 1. And we have to give credit for the works of Amir. We know earlier we was complaining about him. Did not play well for the last couple of games. Bad penalty and turnover. But again, tonight scored 2 goals. Only one is good. But that's a goal for Joel Armia. And the Montreal Canadiens cut the lead by 2. Pass to locker room, skate in the face, bleeding Michael. Marco said, Kali take his spot in the box. There we go. This could be a turnover. Now attacking by the Buffalo Sabres. If Montreal can hang in that power play, guys, that would be really good news for the Montreal. Only 3 shots on the second period for Montreal, but 1 to 3 are in the net. Here we go. Set up Power. Power's cross the red line now. Hold the puck at the blind. Turn around. Pass the puck back. Cut back the pass. Attacking now by Cousin. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Going to get out of zone. Now back at the red line. So now skate by Montreal raise the puck behind the net. And now intercept by Buffalo going to get a zone. Give the puck to Montreal. Montreal return the puck again on defensive zone. It will be Evan Strong for the Montreal Canadiens. Mission accomplished by the Montreal Canadiens. Evan Strong went out 5 versus 5 and they score on the PK. So that's a great news for the Montreal. The puck go back behind Jake Allen. Recovered by Strobel. Gives the puck on the back end. Go back to Gallagher. Get the puck to Ski. Pass the puck now to Byron. Byron attacking. Back to Ski. Scanning out. For the puck. Saved by Levi. Great play between Byron, Levski, and Gallagher. And Levi make a save. We're going to reset now on the right side. And for the Montreal can take advantage of that power play for the Buffalo to take the lead, to cut the lead. There we go. We'll see what's going on around the league, guys. We have 13 game on the game on the program tonight. The Pittsburgh Penguins lead 5-3 against the Boston Bruins, guys, with 2 minutes 20. This is rare. The Boston gave 5 goals. It's still too early. The Rangers now lead only 2-1 over the Chicago Blackhawks. Uh, Henry Greater score. Flyers only 1-0 after 40 minutes against the Blue Jackets. Star Avalanche 1-1. Dadonov, 9 goal of the year, guys, for Dadonov. McKinnon score again for the Avalanche. The Flame now 3-2 again. Nashville Predator almost at the end of the first. The Canucks take the lead 1-0. Garland scores 4 goal of the year. And that's all, guys. What's going on around the league. Don't forget to come back later. We're going to give you all update. And RJ continues to give update. Pesada back on the ice, on the bench. Yeah, good debate there. Back between Armia and Drouin. Get that face up, wasn't up, and now winning by back behind net. Jake Allen with the puck around the board. Jake Allen key the Montreal Canadiens so far in the game after this to go. We have to give credit. He make a couple of good saves since that. Now the pinch by the Buffalo Sabres, keep the puck in the zone, going in front of the net, miss the net, rebound on the right side. Peter grab, win the puck, shoot back to Greenland. The puck go behind Allen. I don't know if he go through his body, but it was not easy for Jake Allen. Buffalo keep controlling the puck and the offensive zone, cycling the puck behind the net. Now, but with Greenland. Greenway right now turn around and lose the puck in front of Monahan. Now Monahan passes the puck to the board. Pass again now to Barron. Barron scan with the puck, cross the blue lines, coming to the red line, down the puck behind. Great play by Justin Barron to get out of the zone and skate all the way back at the line. Now Levi make a save, rebound in front of the net. Turn over by Devin Levi. Almost Score by the Montreal Canadiens after the turnover. Anyway, Buffalo recover the puck, go GG. Less a little bit over 4 minutes to go in the second period. 2-1 Buffalo. Now they go back at the defensive zone. Buffalo use the board in front of the bench of Montreal. Recover by Harris. Give the puck now to Coley. Back to Harris across the line. Pass a long stretch pass to Gallagher. Believe will go back around the board. Don't put the puck on the right side. But he was Caulfield, by the way. Back to Sakaski. That's Sakaski still the battle over there. Back to Caulfield. Great stick by the Buffalo Sabres. Recovering up by Montreal Canadiens at the blind. Goalie back to Caulfield. Caulfield behind the net to Sakaski. Return to Caulfield. Caulfield back again to the corner. Recovery by Buffalo Sabres. No call on the penalty. Go back again. Sakaski now hit. Final recovery by Montreal. At the blind by Coley. Coley back again to Ski. Ski now back to Coley. The puck bouncing by Buffalo. And ice in the puck all the way back on defensive zone. To go back all the way back to Allen. Allen throughout the puck back to Harris. Great play between Ski, Caulfield, and Sakaski. But they cannot capitalize with Coley and Harris. 3:25 to go. Now Harris getting with the puck, looking now, pass the puck neutral zone, tip up by Anderson, go back on the right side, chasing behind the net by Evans, recovered by Elonen, but finally Buffalo get out of the zone. Now Carson used the ball, pass the puck now, intercept by Montreal by Olenin. Olenin battle now to the side, draw the puck back, pinch by the Buffalo Sabres. The puck was on, skating up by Evan and by Olenin, I believe. Pass again to Savard. Savard fire puck, hit the stick of the Buffalo, and going to go recovery by Buffalo. Long stretch pass on this zone, intercept by Montreal Canadiens by Madison. Madison hold the puck now, pass the puck now to Anderson. By behind him, a recovery by Buffalo, dump the puck again in the zone. Now recovery by Montreal. Possibly penalty on that one, I believe it is. Go to recovery now. A deadly penalty for the Buffalo Sabres. Now Madison find a way to go back in the zone. Recovery by Montreal. As go back 6 versus 5. Pressure now to the side. Recovery behind the net by Savard. Gave the puck to Madison. Still 6 versus 5. Madison with the puck now. Draw the puck back to Ziski. Ziski attacking now. Leave the puck now at Buffalo. 6 versus 4. Almost go back to Montreal. And he had big hit on the blue line. Set up by Ziski. Putting puck in the left corner. Recovery by Montreal. Hold the puck at the blue line. Putting puck now to the D. Back to Madison. Pass the second ski. Back to Caulfield. I believe. Putting puck behind the net. Ziski. Putting puck intercept by Buffalo. We're going to recover with 2 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period. And Montreal going to finish that period on the power play. Imagine if Montreal score a goal to tie the game on the power play. That would be excellent. That would be better what we expect Montreal Canadiens for the second time on the power play. And the first time Montreal did very well on the power play. But we'll see how they're going to act on that one. 5-4 Pittsburgh. Dan Asham is in the house. Welcome back tonight. Welcome with Colette. Face-off winning by Buffalo, believes the puck intercept by Montreal. Fire the puck, Ziski. I don't know, he hit the post or back a big shot by Sakaski. And go to reset now on the other side. We need to a big like Jules Lupien. So I can see one timer getting better. The tank has 12 points in the last 5 games. Wow, A2. Getting there. Yes, he's getting there. What a rocket by Sakaski, guys. Wow. Face up now on the right side of the left side of the line. Manian is going to win the face. We try to win the face up to the spot. Is a skip bring puck to the side, pinching up by Caulfield. Caulfield bring the puck to the side. So Caulfield intercept back against the ski. Ski battle now on the board. Now intercept by Buffalo. Now at the bumper, Manian bring the puck. Finally, Buffalo won the battle and don't put the puck behind the net. 1:40 to go remaining. One shot already on the power play for Montreal. Set up by Mike Madison. Skating with the puck now. The pass the puck to the side. Taking back Caulfield coming to the right side. Caulfield hold the puck, bring the puck to the side, lose the puck finally. Buffalo recovery, dump the puck on defensive zone, all the way back on the behind Jake Allen, and then it's going to be to Nick Ziski. Leave the puck now to Mike Madison. One more time to set up the breakout for the Montreal. Draw the puck to Madison to Ziski. Ziski hold the puck now, chasing on the side by the Doc intercept the puck again. Alex Tuck find a way to get the puck back deep, and Montreal cannot not do anything for the first minute of this power play. And now battle on the right side by Manian. Doc and Manian win the battle. But shoot it back, shoot it on the side, save all the way back on the left side. And again, to get battle all the way back. And then Allen have to make a big save. Quite a great play by the Buffalo Sabres. Turnover in the corner by Manian. and that would give that one ski too careless as well with his back pass. Coffee is a giveaway machine tonight. A2. We have 5-4. The Boston came back in the game at 5-4 against the Pittsburgh Penguins. Quinn, Jack Quinn back in the lineup after missing a couple of months. Check Kevin off face off. Winning by him. Battle now, but Buffalo find a way to get back the puck. Down the puck, Jake can make a save, draw the puck left. And now we have another whistle. Even a second unit, probably that's where you missed the Warrack, Marco. Yeah, the reason behind that, Marco, it could be also for the face-off. But if he's still on power play, it's ouch. Coach, do you think we'll win the goal and the world? I select Sweden at the beginning of the tournament, so I will stay with Sweden, but USA could winning. Anderson hold the puck now at the blue line. Battle for the board. Put it part behind the net. Intercept by Gallagher. Gallagher got crash behind the net by Rasmussen. Now Anderson got crash now. Ace time. Go back around the board. And Buffalo win the battle. Attacking now on offensive down. 3 versus 2 on the PK on the back door. Now, we'll shoot the puck. Allen make a save, rebound between it. The puck stuck right now. Get the puck now to to Evans. Now, 14 seconds to go remaining. One more push for Montreal Canadiens. Evans getting all the way back. Kick out the puck now to Gallagher. The puck bouncing on the left side. Go behind the net. Pressure by Jake Evans. Recovery on the left side. Go back at the blind. Finally, the VAR make a save with 2 seconds to go remaining on this period. 1 second of PK. Levi played well so far. Jeffrey Korn, welcome in the house, my friend. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. No defense in Nashville. That's what we got everybody here. Thanks again to join us tonight. And last face up of the period. Levi looking good tonight. The puck drop and when it by Montreal, should the puck hit the stick, the skate, and finally it will be the end. Here we go, guys. The second period is over. We have 3 goals during that period. And Montreal again only 5 shots. But again, it's Melestad opened the score at 5:33 on the power play goal. That's by Skinner and Dalin. And then 2 minutes later, Skinner power play goal again, 16 of the season. That's by Tuck and Thompson. And at 13:19, and a short-ended goal by the Montreal Canadiens. Joel Armia scored his 5th of the season unassisted. We have a Dizalu goal really questionable at the beginning of the second period for Joel Armia. One Pesada makes some kind of interference against the goaltender. And that would conclude the guys the second period. 14 shots by the Buffalo Sabres, only 6 by the Montreal Canadiens. And that's conclude everything you need to know. Buffalo have 3 power plays on the second period. They scored 2 of the 3 power play. Montreal have 1 power play during the second period, and that was successful, unfortunately for them. And that's what we got, guys, after 40 minutes at the Bell Center. Montreal Canadiens 1 and the Buffalo Sabres 2. We're going to give you a little bit more update for all the stuff you need to know. And keep continue to be active in the chat, talking, ask questions, and that's what people are going to answer back to you. And that's all. Devon Levitt looked like he could be Carey Price, younger brother. Dan, coach, I'm going for Sweden, 2-1 to goal and the World Junior. Dan, good decision about that. Patrick always thought it's a good thing to get young players to learn to play on the PK. It's a good confidence building for them. Great point about that, Patrick. There we go. We have 13 game guys in the show. We're going to follow up what's going on around the day. We have a time to talk about a little bit what's going on. We don't forget tomorrow night we have 9 o'clock p.m. We are back for the fun Friday night with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy. We're going to talk about the thing happening in the NHL overview, prepare the 2024 preview, and possibly the trade deadline. And of course, we're going to talk about the prediction of the Saturday mega game. Tomorrow we have honestly 12 games Saturday, so we are back on the schedule. And then finally, we're going to finishing with the Frenchy quiz back and the house, the Frenchy quiz. Pittsburgh, guys, 5-4 against the Boston Bruins. I'm shocked to see Pittsburgh lead whatsoever. The Boston Bruins scored 2 goals at the end of the second period. Rangers lead 2-1 after 40 minutes against Chicago Blackhawks. The Flyers are still winning 1-0. Avalanche Star after one period 1-1. After one period, Minnesota and Tampa Bay Lightning 0-0. The Flames took the lead, guys, 4-2, 4 goals during the first period. Zari scored his eighth of the year as a rookie. Coleman scored also. Coleman have a good year with the Flame, by the way. The Canucks lead 1-0 after 20 minutes. Again, the Blues with Connor Garland scored his fourth of the year. At 9 o'clock, and the next couple of minutes, Islander play the Coyotes. At 10 o'clock, we have two games. Ottawa visit the Kraken. The Panthers visit Golden Knight. Finally, at 10:30, guys, Detroit visit the Kings. So a lot of action on the program. And the Jets play the Sharks a little bit later tonight. So that's what we got. And NHL. Jimbo, thanks so much, my friend. Randy set 4-2. William, coach, Vegas and the Panthers play tonight. First time send the Cup Final Cup. Who do you think is more likely to return to the Cup Final this year? You cannot set neither. I would prefer the Panthers, in my opinion, right now. I think the Panthers have been most consistency team since the beginning of the season compared to Vegas. Now, of course, the injury play a big role on that. I understand that, right? But right now, I like the way the Panthers play since the beginning of the season. They thank 3 assists tonight, guys. Crosby 2 assists. Carter, Gray, Guanzel, and have a goal for the Pittsburgh. So I will go with the Panthers, by the way, Mr. William. Pretty sure it's the second time, John. And our top coach thought on the league and another contract 8 years for $11 million. But he was looking for 10.5, right? He have a very great year. He's a what top five number the point, I believe, this year. So we have to give credit for that in our top for Nylander. Last year, I believe, I have like what 87 point, I believe he has last year in our top. He's going to get that number again back to back. The reason they give them that kind of money is because Marner and Matthews elevate that bar with Tavares, and in 2 years, Marner and Tavares going to be out, or Marner will be around, but still, he deserves that kind of money. Is it a risk? He loved Toronto. I thought he would accept a little bit lower, but they keep him for 8 years. So I just don't like the contract at 8 years. I don't see a guy at 27, 28 is going to performing for 8 years at $11 million. I always said the max could be 5 or 6 years. All depend the age of the players. But under 28 years old, I will go with 6 years. Uh, but over 28 to 30, I will never go over 5 years. I prefer to give him 500,000 more per year and to get less year. The March 8th market, like in our top said. Penny visit Niagara, Purple Eagle tomorrow night. Steve, they're going to missing a biome or biome for the Denver. They play right now with the Team USA. Bob Routier in the house. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Welcome back, Bob. Hopefully, doing well. Marco, which would you be the biggest surprise? Flyers making the playoff or Enata gave up on the Islanders? Well, first, Marco, Enata is not going to give up on the Islanders. Secondly, Flyers make the playoffs. It will be the biggest surprise in NHL. Go Habs, go for Bob. Um, Thanks so much, Mr. Marco. Consistency with the Panthers. That is our coach. Four guys double digit. But that's who they are. Of Leon. They don't have no choice, and you cannot let go. You cannot let it go. Nylander, John Tavares is going to be 34 years old. I think Tavares, if he stays, going to be maybe at $6 million per year. So, in my opinion, they have to pay Nylander under Marner and Matthews. Thanks so much, Marco. Mr. Darrell, thanks so much, my friend, and thanks again, everybody. We're going to take a TV timeout here at the Hockey Nation Show. We'll be right back a little bit later. Uh, I will give you a time. I always I do this at the second period. Yes, coach, but remember, they are only amateurs for another 3 years. If the league don't start winning a few more rounds, is not a stay. I don't know about that for Matthews, guys, if he will stay or not. But at the end of the night, that's the way they can go. Tavares and Marner up after next year. Yes, William. Coleman having a great season. Wendy, he may be a real good trade to chip for the Flame. Perfect playoff guy. Well said, Marco. His resume did it in the past with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Blake Wellman got a first round pick in return for the New Jersey Devils a couple years ago. If you remember, all the way back there. We are back. The next couple of minutes. Don't go I'm going to use that one. I don't know what it is. Please stand by.
You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my
Already, already, 3 minutes, quick. Give me time to eat chicken. Wow. Rico, hockey, get basketball, contract worse. Rico, I think baseball is worse, but it's an opinion. It'll be unreasonable if the team is losing money. The money, I'm going to stop paying. I agree with you. Yeah, March 8th, William. We're going to reset. Rico, welcome in the house, by the way. We're going to reset the third period, guys, between Montreal and the Buffalo Sabres. And we're going to set up that one. I don't have no problem with that. I know you not be disagree, but this is the offer is entertaining about that. Now the reason they get that kind of money, there are two ways. First of all, the money for the the TV contract, and secondly is about the fans go to the game. That's it. That's all. And then after that, you have the sponsorship they get in return. And if you look about that, most of the team make money. So it's a cycling. Uh, you know, the player make money, the owners make money, the NHL make money. It's entertaining. Hockey is more popular like it was before. It's now all around the world, and you have to pay the players and what they have, and that's simple about that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about this. You know, hockey is everywhere, social media, and for me, it's just the way it is. Every sport, every major sport, right? Golf, tennis, soccer, football. It is. It's. This is where we at. Leon, behind that, Leon, about Odani. They still believe they can go to make the money with that money they gave to him, with everything, the merchandise, the player, the when he going to be from Japanese contract money for that, uh, the streaming to go. The next generation guy for the next 10 years, the LDS. Maybe we're not going. Maybe Montreal, we're not going to be on the LDS anymore. We are about 3 years to 5 years before Montreal can own their own media on the TV. So if you want to watch the game, you have to pay a streaming to watch the game. The Washington Capital did it. Start this like a couple years ago. They have, of course, but will not be surprised at some point. You will have to pay directly the Montreal Canadiens to watch the game, at least to streaming the game or to get more information about the Montreal Canadiens. This is the new way. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. My second favorite sport of the watch after hockey is rugby. Here we go. How about that? Go back now on the defensive zone. Buffalo attacking on the right side of Jake Allen. Shoot a tight tuck on the back door, on the back end. So shoot a puck, miss the net. Recovery par Montreal. Set up behind the net. Go Madison to Savard. Savard to Caulfield. Get the puck now to Madison. Bring it puck on the neutral zone. Set up by Sakaski. Return the puck back to Madison. Now finally give back to the Buffalo. They set the puck in the neutral zone. The Buffalo attacking offensive zone. Pass the puck to the side. Jake Allen. Alderson shoot the puck is safe by Allen. Again, Allen keep the Montreal in the game. Go back in front of it. Recovery by Montreal. Set up now by Sakaski. Load the puck a little bit more. Draw the puck back to Madison. Madison going hiding behind the net. And now new players coming from Martin St. Louis and Tony Granado. We wish the best for Granado brother to recovery. And now battle behind the net by Montreal Canadiens, but behind the net now we have pressure by Montreal by Gallagher, Anderson, I believe, and Evans by pocket blind set by Montreal. Go Didi set by Byron back in the back door for Evans. The puck bouncing back on the side. Evans return the puck behind the net to Gallagher. Gallagher now at the Ashmack control the puck at the back end. Protect the puck now. Keep control the puck on the board. Pass the puck to Anderson, I believe. Go back around, intercept by the Buffalo Sabres behind the net. Now Montreal get the puck on the side, battle behind by Olinen. I said that all the time it was Anderson, but it was Olinen. Now the Buffalo control the puck now, down the puck, intercept now. Turnover, but again, finally, Buffalo going to get out of the zone by Dolan, Cousin, pass again to the D. Now go back all the way back on defensive zone by the Buffalo. Go DD back to Johnson, return the puck in front of the net. And then finally going to use the ball to get out of the zone. Tip right there to go behind the net. Allen play a puck. And Allen on the right side. The stick of Siski is still in the eyes. Go back to Montreal. Go back now to the side. Long stretch by the Starbolt. Pass it to Anderson, I believe, on the offensive zone. Anderson looking out, putting the puck behind himself. Anderson return the puck behind the net. They go back to the left side of Levi. Return the puck at the blue line. Montreal go return the puck and go back on the side. And the inside legs are the Monahan. And then battle for the puck tonight, and maybe with the MILESTONES recovery now by Buffalo behind the net. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Buffalo trying to puck outside the zone. Finally going to use the ball to get out of the zone. No, lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The puck bouncing back and recovery by Harris. Return the puck in front of the bench from Montreal. Reset by Buffalo. Use the ball on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens control the puck, but finally lose the puck. Recovered by Sakaski. Sakaski stick and the puck now. Sakaski in front of the bench. Sakaski at the red line. Turn around, lose his edge. Recovered by Buffalo. Now the Buffalo hold the puck. Now finally going to be on the bench. Reset by Jake Allen. Pass the puck to the D. Battle by Kaden Coley. Now pressure by the Buffalo Sabres on the right corner of Jake Allen. We have 2 players for the Buffalo, 3 players right now with Peter Craig. Find a way to get the puck back. Run the puck behind the net. Hold back to opposite corner. Pinch by the Buffalo Sabres. I think it was Dallin. Pass the puck behind the net. Coley almost lose the puck on the back end. Gave the puck to the side. And Montreal get out of the zone. Great play right there. Intercept by Buffalo. A great opposite for Montreal, but cannot capitalize. Anyway, Montreal down the puck behind the net, intercept by goaltender, pass the puck to the D. Now going to get out of the zone by the Buffalo Sabres, cross the blue line at the red line now. Second in the puck, give the puck to the teammate, down the puck behind Jake Allen. We're going to be at 16:30 to go. Remaining on the third player, still 2-1 Buffalo and Montreal. Now Montreal tried to get the puck back down in the zone, but chase it by Peseda. Block shot, behind by Johnson. Turn around by Power, get the puck back to Johnson. recovery now, bring the puck on the board, get out some by Alex Stock, pass the puck into the zone, the puck go back, Jake Allen, recovery now by Savard, pressure by Tim Thompson on the right side. Both players foul, Savard, turns it to the front play again. Buffalo Sabres missed the net on the big right there. We can see that the off was close. Now, intercept by Buffalo Sabres. Clinton keep the puck to Thompson. Thompson hold the puck more, turn around, keep protect the puck with the body, pass the puck to the D, back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen cycling puck behind the net. Now try to intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Ziski find a way to go back. The stick of Ziski still on the ice, guys. Send the beginning of the third period. Now attaqué par Montreal Canadiens. Armia hold the puck now. Armia guys is those. Armia was ski. Armia guys the kind of he's a guy that plays and when he is hot, is hot. Don't be surprised. Score again. A great play by Evans. Go back on the left side. Gallagher try to get there, but he cannot keep it alive. We have a whistle. If you're now going to get on the right side, and Gallagher upset about that, or a little bit feel disappointed about the situation. The Boston tied the game 5-5. What I feel it. Yeah, it's good for it. Here's a fan favorite, the Bane. Go back now on the neutral zone and set up now on the right side. Down the pipe by Montreal Canadiens. Now recovery behind net by the Buffalo Sabres. Now back again on the left side. Down the puck at the blind. Hold the puck DD set up by Strouble. Strouble hold the puck back at the blind by the Montreal. Now going to get by Harris. Shoot puck in front of net. The puck bouncing in the right side. Recovery now by the Buffalo. Try puck outside zone. Pressure by Gallagher. Pressure by Jake Evans. Pressure now by Harris. Keep the puck in the zone. Go back to Strouble. Strouble shoot the puck. Black shot by Buffalo Sabres. Going to get out of the zone. Now attacking 2 versus 2 for the Buffalo Sabres at the blind by Middlestad. Play puck at the back door. The Buffalo attacking on the right side now by Johnson. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Bouncing back. Recovery by Anderson. Anderson looking now. Pass the puck to the board. No chance for Olenin. Intercept by Middlestad. Go back to Anderson. Cannot keep control of the puck. It was good play for Anderson, but not good enough to capitalize. Recover defensive zone set up by Barron. 14-20 go remaining on the third period. Now don't play by Barron behind the net. Chasing by Caulfield. Recovery by Johnson, by Dudy. Buffalo get out of the zone. Returning by Montreal on defensive zone. Now Montreal control the puck. Pass the puck to the Caulfield. Caulfield lead the puck back to Barron. Barron kicks the puck at the Montreal shoot the puck, miss the net. I'm not sure who it was. Anderson went out, battle for the puck behind the net with Caulfield. It was Monahan. Now go back to Johnson. Monahan try to get the puck back. Now battle, win the battle, bring the puck at the blind. Now intercept by Buffalo Sabres. Pressure by Anderson. Finally, lob the puck outside the zone by Buffalo. The puck bouncing at the line, pushing by Greb. Intercept by Montreal. Cross the blue line now by Barron down the part behind the net, intercept the goaltender, pressure by Montreal Canadiens. I think Levi got surprised by Armia behind the net. Now pressure by 4 checker from Montreal, putting part of the corner by the Buffalo Sabres, opposite corner, Clifton down the puck on the zone, get out of the zone with Buffalo, attacking the right side, all the puck by Quinn, but they fire puck, and a good goal. Wow. Ouch. We see the play again. The play break at the blue line, and it got tipped by Madison, maybe. Oh, great shot. No. Oh, no. Quinn, guys, the inside pose over the right shoulder of Jake Allen. 4 goals for Jack Quinn, guys, in 7 games this year. And that way, guys, the Buffalo take the lead 3-1. And this is going to be hurt the Montreal Canadiens. And that's it, guys. I don't know what we tell you about that. I don't know what you think, how you feel about this. Quinn scored his 4 goal of the season, guys. Only in 7 games for Quinn. This is a kind of piece of puzzle that Buffalo missed all year long. Peter got another rookie, another young players for the Buffalo. An assist, and then Clifton an assist too. And that's what we got, guys, after this time. That's a stinger, Bain, Saval, Spring Island, like it was a Sabre Black first. Jacquin held of the shot. William, I agree with you. Uh, Rangers 4, Chicago 1. Good shot. Yeah, I agree with you, A2. We all agree about that. It was a great shot by Jacquin for that. Difficult game. I figure, back home and Montreal Canadiens never recover after they disallowed the game, the goal, honestly. Island walking is magic tonight, Larry. For a big team, the Buffalo Sabres sure do go down without easily going back to the dive penalty. Go back now by Montreal Canadiens. Set up now on the right side. Now hit in front of net. Gallagher looking for the puck, but the puck go outside the zone. Go to recovery by Montreal. Now on the board. Battle with trouble behind net. Puck body right now by Buffalo. Control pas appelé by Thompson. Pass it D. Now hold the puck now. Fire puck by Power. Maybe safe by Allen. Go back on the right corner. And now in front and back. Wrap up now. And they shoot the puck. And Thompson score, guys. A turnover behind the net. Montreal Canadiens struggling right now. And they take the lead, guys, 4-1. Wow. Sorry about that, guys, but thought about the Buffalo Sabre. Going to see Doc can win the battle, bring puck down in it. Now we have one player lost his edge for the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. I don't know who was, but again, Strobel loses his edge. A little bit struggle problem for Jaden Strobel. Again, the Buffalo Sabres on that one. Thompson's score is 11 the year, guys. Again, this year. 11 go for the big Jan Thompson. Wow. Here we go. Skinner get another assist. Another night of 3 points for Skinner against Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable. Doc, his second point of the game. Buffalo all over the Montreal Canadiens. They'll probably take the lead 2-0. I think Sobol directly hit in our tap. They are taking the shot at one tail that went there. Calgary 4-2. Jack Allen en position de Jocelyn Thibault. Pleurement sur la glace. Jocelyn Thibault. Marco. Hockey is weird.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde est prêt de lever des mains au bout.
Welcome back,
Let's
Luc
go.
Fortin. Luc Fortin back in the house with Mr. Triple W is in the house tonight. Thanks so much. To your champ penalty, intéressant turning point. Thank you. Well, well said in our tap about that. I agree with you. But this is a story of the game so far. Anyway, the puck go all the back in the hand possible, and I know I seen it. Recovery par Montreal, go deal reverse, hit the puck to the board. Recovery par Montreal, Caulfield pass the puck now to Barron, and Buffalo Sabres don't put the puck in the zone, turn around by Buffalo, go back on by Barron. Barron use the board, pass the puck now to, I don't know who it was, and go Coley, pass the puck to Sekowski, bring puck the net, pressure now by the Montreal, keep the puck in the zone, Barron shoot the puck, and miss the net, rebound in the side. The puck bouncing over the stick of the Caulfield, is Ski, recovered by Barron, back to the ski, when the puck all the way back to Caulfield on the board. Caulfield looking out, fire puck, block shot by Buffalo. Now the puck stuck back again to Caulfield, Caulfield back to Barron, Barron shoot a puck, a block shot, nobody in front of the net. Honestly, it was easy for the Wild going to hit the middle of the third period, guys, and that's what we got on this period. Buffalo attacking on the left side of Jake Allen, by Blanc, shoot a puck for power, tip and for the net, the black shot, and buck anyway, Montreal down the puck on defensive zone. Peter, you're absolutely right, not easy to win the same thing 3 times, but, again, I know it's not like an excuse, but it's always be hard. And hockey, when you play on the road for many days, and then you come back home. The first game, guys, it's hard. Montreal shoot a puck on the front net by Josh Anderson. And Levi make a big save after they hit the face of the Levi in the face by the shot of Anderson. Guys, they have some power on that shot, but cannot capitalize on that one. Man, let's pull the goalie with 8 minutes left. Almost walk up for Dallas. We do Marco by some point. Coach, how many Pittsburgh was missing tonight? Uh, and after that, I don't know, Sebastian. I never look about that. I always said since the beginning of the season, never going to make the playoff. Ab 792 at home this year, William Anderson, Nate some furniture, Polish, no finish. Evan Alexander is, yes, it is. Evan, welcome back in the house. I agree with you, Larry. We have a TV timeout, guys. We'll give you a chance to see what's going on around the league. Pittsburgh, Boston Bruins, guys, 5-5 with 9 minutes to go remaining. Rangers took the lead now, 4-1 through goal in the third period. Flyers, guys, Blue Jacket, 2-2. That's very interesting. The Star guys lead 3-1 against the Colorado Avalanche. Tampa Bay step up with 2 goals. Radish scored his first 2 goals of the season to give the lead 2-0. The Calgary Flame at the half of the game lead 4-2. Canucks Blues, the Blues tied the game 1-1. Perenko 7 goals to hit. Islanders take the lead 1-0. Bo Horvat, 15 goal score for them. And that's what's happening around the league, guys, so far. And that's what we got tonight. By the way, guys, I don't know, is that... we start this, guys. It's called a Would You Reader. This is a new kind of the question we ask you. If you can watch the video, that'd be great. Put your answer and below the video. Well, anytime you watch a video, guys, one thing the YouTube channel does very well, more comments you have on different videos, that will increasing the pushing more the video. So every time you watch one of my video, put a comments below. That'd be great. And this is a new quiz, more like a would you rather. We're going to create at least two per month. And then I'm going to get that video is going to be on my other channel. It's called the quiz option. It's going to be live start next Monday, by the way. So hopefully you're going to subscribe. More information is coming tomorrow night. Losing 4-1 to the crappy Sabres. Jeffrey, so much talent wasted by the coach with no experience about that. Interesting. Scanner 3 point tonight. You talk about Montreal Canadiens, William? It is on the road. Go back behind the net now. Set up now on the left side of the Buffalo Sabres. Lap the point on the defensive zone of the Montreal. And neutral zone is set up now by Montreal. Hold the puck back to Jake Evans. Intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. 6-5 for the Pittsburgh. Wow! Buffalo, Montreal, Pittsburgh 6, Boston Bruins 5. Whatever happened about this guy, if you tell me tonight that Pittsburgh is going to score 6 goals with an old team like them, I would say, yeah, not, they cannot believe it. Should have Piper Anderson and Levi make a save. We have to give credit, guy, for the goaltender, Devin Levi, in my opinion. Performed very well for the Buffalo Sabres tonight. On the flip side, Armia have a better game, honestly, for the last couple of games. But again, for me, Levi have a great game for them. Whatsoever, Montreal never been in the game. At least, maybe, I can wait to hear Martin Soul said to us, it was a good game overall, but I don't think so. Amir score again, said, pass again in front of the net, battle now on behind the cousin. Amir now on the corner, bring the puck to in front of the net, and then the Buffalo down the puck on defensive zone, the puck bouncing back all the way back to Savard. Savard now recover the puck behind the net, pass the puck, battle behind the net. Buffalo shoot the puck and neck safe by Jake Allen in front of Cousin. We have a battle left and right. We have now Madison with Cousin, and we have Savard in the middle of that. Cousin has been that way many times. Not very happy, Mr. Savard. Anderson cannot complete on that one. I will use the flame all the time. Bill, the Canadian, really disappointed me at time. Trade Allen, Bill, no playoff for 2 more years. Polly, that's supposed to be that way. You cannot blame Jake Allen tonight, guys. Jake Allen keep the Montreal Canadiens in the game. 2 first goal on the power play goal on the. You can put Carey Price tonight. The first 2 goals, Price cannot do anything. It's the 2 goals on the back door on the PK. Don't play Jake Allen on that game tonight. The third goal, guys, is over shoulder inside post. Jake Allen have nothing to do again tonight. If you trade Jake Allen, okay, trade Jake Allen. Now we have Montembeau, Primo. Next week, Primo get hurt. Who do you have now, goaltender? Give me a name. Give me a name. We don't. Go back now behind the net of the Montreal. Love the puck all the way back. Intercept by the Buffalo Sabres. For the puck again to Ski. Ski pass the puck to opposite corner. Intercept par Montreal. Attacking over the puck around the board. Allen s'est fait sauver par ses poteaux deux fois, Patrick. Go around, intercept par le Montreal Canadiens, attacking out by Sakoski, I believe. Shoot the puck, miss the net, the puck bouncing outside the zone. Attaqué par Strobel, pass the puck to the board. Now don't put the puck on the right side of the line. Intercept the puck, win the puck on the board. Now pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. But the Buffalo try to get the puck outside the zone. Montreal return the puck, and Levi make a save with the glove. Go to a set now on the left side. 29 shot. TV timeout. Here we go. Face off now on the left side of the bar. We're covering up by the Buffalo. Down the puck again. Ice in the puck. And we have a goal, I believe. Rames Dalin. Montreal play without goalie in the net. Empty net goal for the Buffalo Sabres. It is what it is. 5-1. Rames Dalin score. A2, round team. Yeah, absolutely right about that. A2. That in the score is 11 goal of the year. Benson get a penalty. That in. Power play number 3 for Montreal. Suzuki went out for the face-off. Battle behind the net. Go to recovery. Gallagher on the power play. I don't know what's going on. Fire puck par Montreal, save par Levi, go back on the left corner. Anderson recovery puck now, battle on the board. Intercept by Buffalo, recovery by Anderson, bring the puck all back to Allen. Allen went out, pass the puck behind the net, intercept by the Buffalo Sabres, pressure by Anderson, battle now to with Suzuki. The puck's back at the hash mark, recovery by Suzuki, pass the puck now to Barron, pass the puck to Suzuki, looking back to Anderson, lose the puck to barely, go back now on the behind the net, bring it back to Olenin, back to Barron, Barron set up now. Barron back to Olenin back to Suzuki. Suzuki set up now, back to Olenin, shoot a puck. If Levi make a save, maybe hit the post. Go back to Olenin, back to Barron. Barron now, back to Olenin. Fire the puck! Save by Levi. And that will set up the final countdown of this game for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. With a little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining for the final countdown between the Montreal Canadiens and the Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo Sabres 5 and the Montreal Canadiens, Rio Bleu Blanc Rouge 1. Ski into the wall now. Battle. Buffalo won the battle. But stop at the blank by Madison. Back to Ski. Ski now. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield look around. Caulfield will go back at the Ashmack to the dust. Looking second game back to Ski. Ski to Manen. Fire puck and miss the puck. Now recovery by Buffalo. Get out of zone. Possible a 2-1 for the Buffalo Sabres. Get now by Quinn. Hold the puck a little bit more. Don't play the puck behind the net. Going to recovery by Mike Madison. 30 seconds to go remaining on this power play for the Montreal Canadiens. 31 shot by Montreal, 37 by the Buffalo Sabres. And the Montreal have 0-3 so far on the power play. Go back around the board. Battle now on the left side. Go back to Suzuki. Now battle on the blue line. Now intercept by Monahan. Monahan attacking now. Monahan hold the puck in front of the net. Shoot the puck. What a save of Levi against Caulfield. He just robbed Mr. Cole Caulfield. We have to give credit for the ex-goaltender for the Northeastern College, Mr. Devin Levi. What a save with the glove. What a shot by Caulfield, by the way. Great play pass by Monahan. But this is not the night for Mr. Cole Caulfield. About that, I'm sure you will like to see that sequence the match with a beer. Here we go. Set up now. I have not seen Canadiens start at 2-1 or 3-2. It's not that often. Start after the first William. It is start at 1-1. I hope they can get the top 6 scorer about the watch. Not sure last night. A2. We talk about 3 goalies. Right is Gary Price has been helping this year. No show, Marco. Oh, now it's Harris missed the net, I believe. 2:54 to go remaining, guys, on this period. Good evening, Mr. Gary Cornoyer. Welcome in the house. Thanks to be with us. Go back into the side of the right intercept now by Power. Go back now by Pesada, I believe. Go back at the blind. par Armia, finally, that Buffalo is going to get out of the zone. 2:35 to go remaining on this game. Go Abs, go. Here you go, Bob. This is the way to talk about. I love it. I love it. Tonight we heard we should trade. Gave up Jake Allen. We should talk about Justin Barron. It's not good. When we talk about people said that Jacky should be with the Montreal Canadiens. Then we talk about we should fire Martin Saint Louis. Armia was not good with the Montreal Canadiens. And well, what else we heard about the Naked City tonight in the chat? 8 minutes tonight. What a joke. Here we go. Kovacevic play only 8 minutes tonight. Uh, um, we should fire Ken Hughes and Jeff Molson. And we're still rebuilding. Probably get the most ranked player on the top 10 this year. Our defensemen are understood. There we go on that one. That's it. The Buffalo Sabres guys score another goal, the 6th of the night. On dirait en français, on dit ceci, c'est une varlope. En français, une varlope de Buffalo. 2 versus 1 on that one. And Thompson guys score on this one. And Allen couldn't do anything about that. Fire UP, here we go. Sell the team, coach. Let's go. We're going to move in Quebec or maybe Atlanta. Let's move to Atlanta. One minute to go remaining of this game. Look, la façon de move them to Quebec. Here we go in our tap. Varlap, mon Luc. Pas bon pour le save percentage. Allen en position. Mike Lott, les deux pieds dans les airs. Ouais. Où était Mike Madison, Patrick? Go back outside zone for Montreal Canadiens. We have 20 seconds to go. Has been Poisson again. Montreal Canadiens. I agree with you about this. RDP, angry Buffalo tonight. I agree with you. François, what a disaster. And Digley, Marco, here we go. And Digley tonight. This is going to be the end of this game, guys. You know. It's happened sometime, guys. Part of the season, right? 38 shots by Buffalo Sabres, guys. 33 by the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal play, they got the 53 face percentage like usually they are. But again, at the end of the night, guys, Buffalo was the better team on the ice. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. 11, 6, 14. I would like to hear from your comments in the chat about the performance of Montreal Canadiens. The score sucked, but this is far from the Habs worst game. But hey, coach, what are you saying? Close the game. We are sleeping at home. So if 81 shot for the Sabres in the last 2 games at RDP. And Varlap, I will play Maurice Robillard. Yann. So for let's see. Here we go, Zeph. The score sucked, but this is far and tap so like about that. In our tap, Luciano, I don't know if you're still there. Can you tell me the final score, Pittsburgh Penguins, guys, tonight in our tap? The road might be talked to the Habs, Randy. Uh, uh, Coach, there are no excuse for this effort. Agree, Leon. Sweet Savage, Coach. About that, Coach, we got not. There we go, Alan. Just typical a home game back from a long trip. Most of the time, the team become flat. Was said Patrick. And service and the tasse de café. Is it a fun Friday night yet in our tap? Sad night, Coach Larry Lavalley. Part of the season. Thanks so much, Jan. What more can be said? Not much, Jan. We got destroyed tonight. So late front on the second half, like Ottawa, Mr. William. I don't care how bad he look. I will not be interested in Allen. Not good tonight, Larry. I think the score another and is in and Pittsburgh out. I think the score is another N. Rangers 4-1. Lightning 2-0. The Colorado tied the the blue the Columbus guy come back, beat the Flyers tonight. But he come back for them, and that's what we got tonight. The Flame winning 5-2, guys. Uh, the Sabres fit Malmoney. Here we go. We got smash about that, guys. We have to give credit, guy, for David. Devin Levi was really good between the pipe, but the two first goal on power play guy did not help the Montreal Canadiens, honestly. Jeff Skinner is the one Gretzky against the Montreal Canadiens. Skinner always get Skinner have already 6 points the last 5 games. Again, 4 points for Jeff Skinner tonight. 1 goal, 3 assists. He has 46 points and 41 games against the Montreal Canadiens. His first game start for Levi. There we go. Montreal play next Saturday, this Saturday. After that, they play Wednesday. It's gonna always hurt us. I agree with you. What I remember thinking like last year with the Bruins, how could you take those avec Boston Power Play House and company. The experience for Levi and the NHL is just great for him. Great for him. I agree with you, LDP. And the story, we cannot win if we cannot score only 1 goal. Great point about that. Can you can you think about this, guys? I will tell you something right now, right? 13 game and NHL tonight. 13 of them, right? At this moment, we speak together. We have 0 game in NHL in action. The game are over or the game are on the intermission. This is what I'm thinking. Montreal. I'm thinking this is not good in NHL. Right now, we cannot go nowhere. We cannot watch any game right now. This is bad. 13 game in action, right? 9 of them are finished or on second intermission or first period intermission. 13 game. 4 of them did not start. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 game finished. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 second intermission. We have 1 in first intermission, and 4 game did not start. Thanks so much, Gary Bettman. I know, Ari. We don't do any call right, Ari, right now. Crosby leading towards another 80-point per season. And unbelievable. Going the ice sometime. Uh, RDP. No, it's not a point behind that, RDP. The point behind that is they should start the game at 7 o'clock, 7:15, 7:30, uh, 7:45, 8 o'clock. The time, don't start the game at 7 o'clock. Uh, you know, great question, Marco, about that. On the top 10, you have Carlton, you have Lindstrom, you have Elenius. You can mention his name over there. I think Elenius is one of the players I will thinking about that. Uh, Demidov is going to be a part of that. I don't think so. Demidov will be the top three over there. Demidov could be a 6'5", 6'7". Can Montreal go with that? I don't know. Uh, but again, the Russian player would be maybe lower because of that situation. And absolutely right, William. Just love the chat room, Larry. Great people. Have forever. I agree with you, Larry. Kali need to drop down a line, Eric. And not many line anymore. Eric, they play almost like only three lines. It's bad planning. One of the son, yeah. Uh, Larry, demande. Uh, uh, Alton is one of them, Alan. And up top, can look at the face-off stat and the positive. Same point tonight, Patrick. Non, pas d'appel, Harry. Je crois pas qu'on va en faire beaucoup d'appels. Il y a trop de monde, il y a trop de personnes dans le chat, Harry, maintenant, après la partie. I didn't go with Catton. Bonne nuit, mon homme. Slow, steady progress. Polly, well said. Well said. I'm having a great supper and life go on. The I will play better next game, Harry. Yeah. Um, Part of the process. Eagle back in the house. Chance have to be made. Coach, not allowed, Eagle. This is the kind of game, Eagle, you're going to get in the age of the game, right? You're going to get about 10 games per year. One, you're not going to be there. Like a team together. 0-0 Eagle after first period. We start the second period with a goal, where it's really questionable about good goal or bad goal, right? And then a momentum change. You get two penalty back to back. The Buffalo scored two goals on that one over there. Then Montreal score and the shortened 2-1 after 40 minutes. We're still in the game. We have only one save and one shot to tie the game. And then after that, the you know after that, it was completely the end of Montreal. They gave four goals on the third period. One of them an empty net, but still, uh, very bad period. Now, Eagle, not an excuse, but when you come back for a long trip like the Montreal did, this is the first, they left the 26th. So we talk about 10 days on the road. It's hard to come back the first game at home. But again, um, they now have a good third period. Hey, coach, is the Calgary first rounder next 2024 or the True Protect? It's really complicated about that, A2, but 2025, uh, it's all depends the top 8, top 10, and then Buffalo, and then Florida Panthers and the Calgary are involved with that part over there, A2, but 2025 is the year. John Tank is on the top of the penalty on the lack of the some game have 15 intro before puck drop. I agree with you about this, John. Uh, but again, John, if you start the game at 7 o'clock, 7:15, 7:30, right? You have better chance to have this fun game in action. Or what? Bad game, just flush it down the toilet and move on. Absolutely right. Well said about that. Good night, Mr. Harry. Thanks to start with bye. Hopefully, talk to you next time. Langstrom being as good as Byfield. Um, I don't think so. Bedard is going to be at the All Star game, by the way. Alibak, Eichel, Quinn Hughes, Kaprizov, Keller, Langholm, McKinnon. Tonight, I look at the ref. They decide the game and I tape. Ouais, la troisième est finie, mon Harry. Je suis bien d'accord avec toi, mon Harry. On devrait mettre ça comme ça, la finale. I forgot to put that. Merci beaucoup, mon Harry. My son has to play a younger guys up and down up. Agree. You know, Leon, I look about this. I'm the first one really not very good, not very happy about that sometimes. But if you think about this tonight, guys, box score Montreal Canadiens, right? Player below 24 years old. Ski play 23 minutes. Second ski play almost 20 minutes. I like it. Caulfield play 20 minutes. I like it. Islanders guys 13 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. It's better usually 7, 8, 9 minutes. So I like he play all in. Evans all in is -2 tonight for the Montreal Canadiens with Gallagher for the Montreal Canadiens. On the flip side, Madison 20 minutes, Coley 20 minutes, Kovacevic 8 minutes. I don't know why. Strobel almost 18 minutes, Barron 17 minutes, Harris 15 minutes, and Savard 16 minutes. So at the end of the day, he almost let his player play his young man tonight, Leon. But sometimes it does not. I go to time or a problem, but the network or fix it. It could care less about sport. Well said, Larry. Still still ahead of the last year pace. William and on top is very worse in the pro football with the zebra. I heard that Eagle. I don't follow too much, but they are really questionable this year. Eagle. No, on top special team did so bad PK. They need to look at that damn information. They all flee asleep. They all asleep. See, referee did not decide to game. You are right, Marco. Uh, I know you are not a man with the excuse, coach. Thanks so much, my friend. Those special teams don't come into the fact it's good call was made. Développement et processus sont des mots utilisés par les coachs alors que les joueurs talentueux finissent par éclore d'eux-mêmes lorsqu'ils ont la chance de briller. And I get blaming the ref is lame. Alan, everything is offensive interference in action. Look more like a goal, not enough pressure marqué. Canucks versus St. Louis. Oh no, coach. Yeah, it was the first period. I never do. The wall is back. Maybe the game is on number 8. En fait, on need to be point out how to pocket the system. I see Hughes making a big trade for a star forward. Forget about drafting one. I'll play someone. What do you want for Monahan, Randy? You're not going to get a lot overall, Randy, but a second round pick, that would be the best you can get, or a prospect. I would prefer to get a prospect, but might be able to get the grass cheaper before. Might be worth a shot. I know Caulfield would like it, Mark. Yeah, did you see? Did you watch the grass last night on the overtime? Oof, was painful to watch last night for him. Luc, je vais regarder Ottawa se faire varloper. Mark, you never know. Expect the unexpected with use. Alan, otherwise up. Who will use unload to get this forward? It's not like the Colbert are bursting with the I and that. It could be Coley, Kaden Coley. Use maybe to get a center to fill up the rest of the season. But they expect Allen to come New Hook, I believe, now, next month. Patrick, I don't think so. I think they will go on the bottom of Laval Rocket. Yeah, I feel the same way you too. And the Kuivola, second power, the super shot of the night. Here we go. You did it again, AK. Super chat number 2 of the night, the Hockey Nation Live Show. We thanks, of course, Mr. Aki to do that at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Great to have your super chat of the night. Maris Robillard, he was the only one of the night to have a super chat. So thanks so much. We love to know how many good players Montreal has no trait. A lot of people blaming Allen. Patrick, goalie is not going to make a trade. But if you want to get something in return, Patrick, they have to trade Coley. That's my point behind that. Would not you like to see more emotion from our captain? Not at all, Mark. Guys, Ski just came back with 9 points the last 7 games. At some point, we have to stop to talk to be on the ski all the time. He carrying the team for the last 10 games right now with Montreal Canadiens. He's looking good. Patrick is happy. Montreal are happy about Nick Ski. He's doing well. Nick Ski, Mark. Um, they like the way he said during the press conference yesterday. Ski is a great leader. I disagree with you, Mark, for that. If you send Coley away and your words handful will replace who? Who will replace him, Roy? If you send Coley out, but you have still have Madison, you're going to get Angstrom, you're going to get Strobel, you still have going to get Lane Hudson. After that, you have Jacky. You still have Jordan Harris over there. So you put all those kind of players like that. Uh, at some point, Montreal Canadiens have to trade a solid defenseman to get a scorer 35 goal. We never have a scorer 35 goal. It's not going to happening on the draft. So if you want to get a 35 goal, you have to trade something good. If you look about something good, you cannot give a forward. So you have to go on the defensive. So the best asset you have on the left side is Kaden Coley. If you want to get a solid forward and NHL, but you have to give something in return. You're not trying to trade Jordan Harris, Jake Allen, Sean Monahan, Gallagher, Anderson, Evans, Devorak, Armia. You're not going to get anything in return. You have to give to get something good. And what we got really good right now is Coley. And don't wait. Hughes is not afraid. They gave Romanov, they get Kirby Doc. Now, if you get Coley, you have to look about NHL, Dawson Mercer example, right? You have to look about players can play top six and then score 25 goals to 35 goals. A guy can be physical too. A guy may be a big body, 6'2", 6'3". I just mentioned this right now. Uh, I can give you 10 players under 25 years old in NHL. A team would love to have Ken Coley, and Montreal can get something in return better. I'm telling you right now, Buffalo Sabres would love to have a Coley in return. Montreal maybe would love to have Jack Quinn in return. Would you like to make that trade? Jack Quinn for Kenan Coley? I don't know. I ask you that part over there, right? You can go around again, not a player 27, 28 years old for Ken Coley, but you get something of 24 years old, 25 years old, can score 20 goals, 25 goals already at that age. Maybe you have to give something there. Yeah, Patrick, well said about that. Coach, what do you think Hughes is asking for Allen or Primo? Not more at third round pick, A2. I'll be shocked he get more at that. Suzuki play good, but that's the last person you're going to see emotion from. Triple, yeah. Great point. Ski is very zen. I agree. Ski has been played well, just off night. It's happened. Can Jakai and Mayu be an NHL pairing, Jimbo? Great question about that, Jimbo. I think Jakai is going to be an NHL. Mayu, I believe Mayu is still have one more year to be in Laval, in my opinion. Uh, could become the third pairing for the Montreal Canadiens for sure. Very hard to swallow that loss, Larry. I don't see like that way, Larry. Again, 20 minutes 0-0, 40 minutes only 2-1. That's the Buffalo Sabres guys did not dominate Montreal tonight, in my opinion. Now you have too many games to watch on the TV. I'm going to watch. I guess my Hawks are bad. Hope they get a better coach. My Hawks are bad. Hope they get better. Robert Austin. Remember, what I'm going to tell you, Robert. You Blackhawks Chicago are going to be on the top 10 quicker, faster at the Montreal Canadiens, at the Arizona Coyotes. They're going to get. They already have Connor Bedard. They have a couple of stars and their prospect they have. Korchinski, Nazar, right? Then the Chicago Blackhawks are going to get possible Celebrini or Elzenman. Worst case, Lank Chicago. They're going to pick top three, Robert. So they're going to have another elite players in their team. They only miss one. And after that, they have to get a goalies. But the Chicago Blackhawks, for me, are going to build quicker, faster, and better to any other team in the next 5 years, um, Robert. And so it's unproven. Look, Coley did it, but Coley, when he showed up in the NHL, he was already talk about his potential in NHL. It's same way with Angstrom and Hudson. That's the way they're going to become in NHL. I like that, Roy Zenzuki. Nick Suzuki is not the like of the party. That's not main is bad captain, Barry. McDonough trade sent us into a 5 years plan. Sergachev brought us to an initial 5 year plan. Please don't trade Coley, Patrick. Now, Patrick, all right, you have to remember that one, Patrick. If McDonough trade, they get a scorer 40 goal. If Sergachev trade, get a solid players with 35 goals. You're not going to talk that way. Same thing with Coley, right? With the people in charge, Ken Hughes, Christian Boucher, the people the video coach, all those people works together, right? They are more prepared. The homework is solid. I'm telling you right now, you give them 5 names on the NHL player, 24 years old, can score 30 goals. That's what they need. Right now, I can prove it to you, that's what they need. They need a forward to get that players to score 30 goals. We don't have. We don't have. We need a top 6 forward. And the price on my value equal is Kenan Coley. Do I like to trade him? No. We don't have to trade him. But the next 3 years, you're going to read me the same thing you do tonight. They cannot score. They cannot finish it. They cannot put the puck in the net. We don't have. Everybody talk to me tonight, or many times you talk to me. Oh, we never won the Stanley Cup the 30 years. After Pierre Turgeon and Vincent D'Anfos, guys, we have only one player, Kovalev, have a season of 80 points since that. We have to go all the way to Vincent D'Anfos to have a scorer 40 goals and win the Montreal Canadiens. We have to go all the way to Stéphane Richer to get a scorer 50 goals for Montreal Canadiens. So if you put this together, the puzzle we don't have is a forward. We decide to draft Ray Backer. Look, it is what it is, right? I don't want to go backwards. But if Montreal cannot get another forward with 30 goals, if they don't want to trade to not have a UFA players, but you have to go by trade. The best value, in my opinion, for the Montreal Canadiens is Kaden Coley. Why? Because Montreal is not going to trade Doc, Newhook, Caulfield, and Zuski. They're not going to trade any forward under 23 years old. So the best value is Kaden Coley. Now, I can make an exercise for you tomorrow night and to make 5 proposals. Trade Kaden Coley for 5 young players in NHL. I would like to hear from you tomorrow night to tell me if you make the trade or not. That's the case. That's the point. And then the Vegas take the lead 1-0 against the Panthers. For the 30 goal. All right, I'm for that, Adam. Here we go. Kellen Keller. There we go. That's the one there. Clayton Keller. Great point, Leon. Sorry, I did not read until there. Coley is a blue chip at defenseman. You keep these guys, Patrick Leblanc. All right, Patrick. Perfect. No problem with this. But don't tell me in the next 3 years we don't have any scorer 30 goal, 35 goal, 40 goal with Montreal. Hello, sir. Now, tell me Vietnam. So have a good day, my friend. Thanks so much, my friend. Wish you a happy Friday. You are on the same. We have the same time, by the way, Mister. I'm in Thailand, so we're glad to have you aboard. That's great to have someone in Vietnam love hockey, my friend. Welcome in the house. I love it. is doing right now for Hughes. Hughes is throwing Armia like he did for Allman and Pitlick to get some asset. He will still have the top money bad contract from the Bergevin Thunder. Welcome. Here we go. What's said, Mr. Nartap? They would Robert. They have the Blackhawks lot upright. Larry was said. After trading McDonough and Sergachev make it the same mistake, the train goalie would be ridiculous. Patrick, you don't live in the past. It's not because they make a mistake with Bob Gainey and Marc Bergevin for the trade McDonough Sergachev. Say, hey, we don't trade anymore because we're going to make another bad trade. If they can get a Cleveland Keller, do you make the trade or not? This is a quick question there. Do you trade Cleveland Keller for Caden Cooley? We don't have a great history trading young, talented defensemen for scoring forward. You're right, Mark. But because we have not a bad story, do we have to? We cannot trade anymore anything. I don't think so. Okay, Mr. Allen. I will see you tomorrow night. We don't have the same management too. Zeb, that's a good point there. Uh, Ab or deep on defense cannot keep them all. Great point, Gary. Again, I not said they have to trade Cooley, guys. I not said they have to. I love Caden Cooley. My point behind that is just to have an exercise with you about if you want a good forward scorer, you have to trade him. Would you like to trade Caden Cooley to the Dallas Star for Jason Robinson? As if you put Caden Cooley with the Dallas Star as the defenseman, as said it, now you're going to lose Robinson, but that's the kind of trade you're looking for. You try to get a young players at 24 years old. Hey, Mr. Red, back in the house. This is our friend Alexi, my friend. If you don't know the story about Alexi, guys, Alexi has been with us for many years ago. And I think Alexi is 19 years old now. And he used the word, the name Red now. He really knows about the NHL draft. He's been with the prospect all the time. Red, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Happy New Year, Mr. Red. He may be 20 years old now. About that, Mr. Alexei. The NHL does not that coach to synchronize learn as that's why you don't switch a channel because every other game has played as since. Yeah. I agree with you, AT, about that. It's just for me, it would be fun to have a game left and right. I'm a zipper. I'm a zipper guy. Zip, zip, game after game. Trade in our tab for future consideration. Work on like his skating and pivot and the off season for him to be able to take the next step. Great point about this, Mark. I didn't watch a lot of games this year on Laval Rocket, Mark. But one thing I would say to you, it was his bad decision. He was taking a lot of bad decision. Sometimes bad control on his cap control was not always there. Now I could be wrong here, but come on, I'm working at least at 3 old. I will add the word smelly on the leaf socks. Jet versus Sharks, Roy. Uh, I can play defense in our tap. They said the same for a Nolander coach about that. Yep, so right. They did about Nelson Nolander. Chicago is the team for sure, along with the Abs, Larry. I agree with you about that one there. Again, look, I don't say they're going to be a star in NHL, but I still believe Leonardson and Angstrom going to be solid in NHL. For one, Chicago. Thanks so much. Pittsburgh 6-5. Glad to hear that. Columbus 3-2. Coach, we said Columbus is ahead of Montreal 2 with Goudreau, Elaine, and Fantilli. Um, and after, the only thing I would say to you, Montreal have more bad contract, and Montreal have more old players. But if you look about the prospect of the Columbus, and they pick a little bit lower too. But their prospect guy is better at Montreal Canadiens overall. We're not yet finished yet. We are maybe 2 years behind Columbus, right? The prospect they get there earlier, right? Talk about Zelenker, Johnson, Chemnikov. They was lucky to get Marchenko. The defenseman, of course, Wawrinski has always been there before that. Uh, but if you look about, and then you have Chirecek over there. Both teams have no goaltender. I think overall, Wawrinski, Chirecek are better, but we have six player better overall in the future compared to Columbus. I think the quality of the forward is pretty similar, but the veterans, Goudreau, Laney, compare Montreal, we don't have, right? Goudreau, H, Anderson, Laney, H, Anderson, you know, we don't have those quality. The top six is a bit older compared to Montreal Canadiens. So I would say overall, slightly right now the Columbus, but later it could be something different. We're not trading Coley. That's ridiculous. A2. Coach recall trading Sergachev. But again, guys, like we cannot trade anyone anymore because we did bad trade in the past. Nobody talk about Romanov anymore. You guys, no one in the chat told me the Romanov. They got Kirby Dak in return. But nobody talk about this. You only talk about Sergachev and McDonough. But no one of you here told me the first trade it was Romanov for Kirby Dak. That's pretty good. So do you think they can do it again? Trade Madison before Coley. Yes, A2. You're going to get who in return? A bottom six? I'm talking about to get a forward we don't have, a top six. Which player in Montreal Canadiens, guys, you can get a Clayton Keller in return? Give me a name, A2. If you want to get Clayton Keller for the Arizona Coyotes, what it will be the cost of Montreal Canadiens? You cannot trade any forward. So pick a defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens to get Clayton Keller. Give me a name now. I love Rebecca, but clearly by showing tonight, Benson was a good pick. About that. 2-1 Islanders. Trade Madison, not Coley. Team are looking for the now and now tomorrow at the trade deadline. Yeah, you get Madison guy. You're going to get a first one pick late. You're not going to get the. I'm talking about the guys. I'm talking about 35 gold, a plus. You gave me a bottom six again. You're not going to get that. If you want the Montreal Canadiens, go the next level. The next level, they need plus score goal. We don't have. But everybody said keep goalie. But I'll ask you, who do you trade for Clinton? Keller. Thanks so much, Larry. Again, member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks so much, Mr. Larry Lavallee. Did it again. He's doing well, Mark. They have an article get out a couple of days ago where the attitude of Mitch Cobb is really good this year. To his teammate, talk with Alexander, whatever it is, the reporter, and talk about it was been really good to see Mitch Cobb more mature, and they reflect that attitude he got from the loss of his dad. He's now in charge his family, his sibling, his mom. So you can see a change of his temper at that moment. That's the best thing about that. I can tell you, Mark, about him. He still have 1 point per game, I believe. Last time I checked, Mark. Second, a beauty. Dallas again score for that. Thanks so much to let me know. That's 4-3 and out for the Dallas Star. I don't know what game could be on that one. Oh, Dallas Star. Colorado. I will go to my other. I have like guys two IPTV. I try to get the most IPTV I can get. Mitch Carves, there you go. Nicolas, c'est dommage pour Jake Allen. Nicolas, salut mon homme. When do you go where you don't go with the shoulder meaning unique scorer Gary? Coley will not be good enough for get Keller ammunition. No, you can do a package deal for sure. You can trade Coley for Sikorsky. I would not do that, but I know some of you would said yes. Let me check to get groove. Acid. Here we go. Watching Dallas versus Colorado. 1-0 Vegas. Keep the best coach and trade the rest. There we go. Good plan, Roy. Claire for Coley and our first combination. The one score with a CA from shot from long range. A2. I would trade Caulfield before Coley about that. You can go that way, look, but now you're going to get no scorer before that. Keller for Coley, oui, mais on n'aura pas Clint Keller, Patrick. But that's my point behind that, Patrick. What kind of defense, what kind of players you can get in return for Coley? Our young defensemen been how good of they are. Mean we can take time with the next group. We would trade a Klein, a Lane for sure. We could have that catch up for free. Let the kid work for the privilege to play for the Habs. We won't get a Keller or a Robinson. Those team won't move those pieces either. How about that? Again, I just mentioned name right now, Patrick. I can give you name tomorrow night. Here we go, Roy. You maybe get Debrincat for Coley. Do you take Debrincat for Coley, Patrick? No. We already have a Caulfield. About that. Which Laval forward do you think would be the next call up at A2? I still believe Hanneman. Well, the super up for Larry Lavallee is third of the year. Super chat number 3. You did it again, Mr. Larry Lavallee. Thanks so much for your super chat tonight. I appreciate a lot for the super chat. Which level forward? I got it. Roger Delaney is in the house. Roger, thanks to be with our Canadian Live Show. Saddle take the lead 1-0 against the Ottawa Senator, by the way. Who predict Dak to add trade? You strike like lightning. Oh yeah, that trade, Gary, was amazing for sure. It's a turn. Okay, his abs, Larry was said. More I see myself, more excited I become. It has something special. I still have some doubt about this A2. It's the next level, right? If you watch Sean Farrell, if you watch Joshua Roy, if you watch Riley Kidney, um, Owen Beck, that's another one with there. One they play in junior, right? It's a one level of hockey. But when you get to the next level, this is what you have to be sure. You can see it's not easy for Farrell. You can see it's not easy for Joshua Roy. Kidney. I can go all the way like that. A2. On the flip side, yeah, we are excited about that. The Canucks, Vancouver Canucks, lost 2-1 tonight against the Blues, surprisingly. The Flames still winning 5-3. And then the Islanders beat the Coyotes with 2-1 at the second period. The Kraken 1-0 and the Golden Knight 1-0. Chicago does have a good goalie prospect. Are you talking about Soderblom, Jimbo? You maybe get a Lane Coley. Do you want Lane for Coley? I would say no. You don't get any player 28 years old and return, Patrick. I'm going to give you name tomorrow, Patrick. All right? Do you trade Caden Coley for Alexis Lafreniere, example? Do you trade Caden Coley for Fitil Shedil for the New York Rangers? Now let's go get to Carolina Hurricane. Do you trade Caden Coley for Martus Nikash? Let's go back to another team now. I don't know. Uh, Winnipeg Jet. Do you trade Caden Coley for Gabriel Villardi? Do you trade Caden Coley for Cole Perfetti? Do you trade Jack Quinn for Caden Coley? Buffalo is not going to pay everybody at some point. They will have to give up at some point. That's the player we're looking for left and right. Lenny, I'm not going to use that, Lenny. Kraken 1-0. I would trade Coley for Fantilla yesterday. Jumbo. Yeah, he always got a rid of the Russian. Uzniuk was replaceable, but still up to now. And others want that trade. Dake is always injured. Romanet was not an all-star. Chaleur for Sabres still hurt. A two coach, and we want a Stanley Cup. How many game play Romanov versus Kubidaka up the North and others are winning that trade? Dak is always injured. But this is not like you not make a trade because that's an injury. That's not the way you evaluate a trade, in my opinion, because it's not, you cannot predict the future about that. It's an injury, cannot do anything about that. I will say to you, how many times Kaden Coley got hurt, Patrick, by the way? Can you consider Kaden Coley had a prone injury? Two? He got hurt like 3 times last year. I didn't said I want Keller, too. About that, I cannot think of the quality scorer that a team would be willing to part with for Coley. I would to keep Coley and hopefully find the scorer and the draft. Keller will probably cost Montreal Coley first. Again, I talk about Keller. I just give you a name right now. Jack Quinn. Would you like to trade for Jack Quinn, a kid and Coley? Let's go a little bit more lower at Keller or Robinson. 22 years old, same age like Kid and Coley. I think they was draft the same year. Jack Quinn was draft 8 and the draft, and Coley was draft 16 and the draft. Star player don't get that trait, Luke. I disagree with you, Luke. Wayne Gretzky got trait, no? Again, I just mentioned a name about Clinton Keller. I tried to give you a name where you can trade a Clinton Coley to get a scorer 30 goal for Montreal Canadiens. We don't have a scorer goal, 30 goal. Every Appler of Flasher and the Pan Patrick. I don't need to make a trade. They can find a reject free play him too much money to not score. About that one, current game, Gary Gavidek played 40 game in 2 years. Romanoff is a base and the Islanders. Coach, no mention Rebacker yet. I would not trade Rebacker. The only reason why is because on the right defenseman, we don't have anybody compared to the left defenseman. Savard is going to be out. Now you have to give all you on Justin Barron. I don't think so. That's enough. And then after that, I'm not sold and Logan Mayu yet to be a top 4. So Rebecca is automatically for me a top 4. So I will not go that direction about that, Roy. Come for the Norris, Gary. Good. Lula Mayo surely got the better part of the deck at trade, and she will go pick a trade with New Jersey having problem injury on defense. Hamilton, Stevenson, they may be willing to take a Madison, a prospect, or for Dawson Mercer. That's the benefit for both teams. I will say to you, in our top, no. Uh, because they have already on the left defenseman a look use can be on Madison like that. What they will trade in our top, for me, it will have to be a guy like Anifin or a guy like Danev, physical in our top. Now the devil guy on are in good position because they're going to have $9 million to play with at the trade deadline. So for me, they're not going to lose anybody in our top. They're not going to give Mercer or any players for something in return. They don't have to because next year they're going to lose Toffoli and the defense is too full Devils. So they have Nemec, they have Hughes, Kevin Ball, they have Marino, they have Hamilton. So they are good on defensemen. Right now they're missing Hamilton. So what they're looking for is maybe a rental players for the playoff in our tap. While Coach no mentioned that about that they can trade for the first round in Hudson for a 30 goal guide from the and Hudson Abnation for the 30 goal. I have faith and use and Gordon. It's as simple as that. Gary, je ne dis pas Norris with Romanov, mais un bête qui donne des minutes solides et qui dérange. Uh, you're going to find that consistency. Uh, Mr. Subra Drew is in the house. Welcome back on enough fans of the game and very solid game. Covered excellent game and a lot of speculation about that. Every time he played Patrick, could be that he produced with a Montreal Canadian. All right? Montreal Canadian get a center 6'4". We don't have. We had got now Kirby Dog. We have many Romanov with Montreal Canadian. Romanov guy is a second pairing defenseman about that, uh, on my opinion. So we don't get like we got a really good players in return for Romanov. That would be the cost of Montreal Canadian, and that's good trade for both teams. Uh, he played right now 22 minutes because they're missing Pelech and they're missing Pollock about that. He had 3 goals on 37 game. It's not his offensive side of the game. But again, he bring a solid top four Romanov for the Islanders. But again, I think Montreal with Kirby Dak, they need more Kirby Dak at Romanov in this organization. 6 for the Flames, Romanov plus 9 equal 13. Plus 5, plus 9 is no matter for me, Patrick. Dak has the Seneca syndrome, do not touch Hudson William. Doc has the Benoit Brunet syndrome. Patrick, there are a lot of bad traits every year, coach. Maybe this year would be on the good side of the stay positive. I agree with you. Don't touch Hudson. You maybe break him. Look, pour that, oublie Lafrenière. Non, Shedil. Non, Nikash, Patrick. I have confidence in Doc. The Islanders sign a long term, and then, yes, I will try Coley. No Villardi, wow. No Perfetti, wow. No Quinn, here we go. See? Ils ont Power et Dallin against Buffalo. Maybe trade a Coley for Byfield or Fantelli. Marker. Here we go. I say, Patrick, the way you said right now, you just said no to everyone. Good night, A2, my friend. No matter what use does, some people will never be happy. I agree with you, Gary. It was a pleasure, Jimbo. We'll talk about it soon. Cooley for Peterson. It would take more at Cooley for Peterson because now you go to the next level, at the highest level at Triple H. And it's not there. RDP, Jack Quinn, no trade. We could use Romanov physicality. Mark, Coley will not be enough. I agree with you. Quinn is a stud sniper. RDP, I agree with you. That's what I said. I would like to get him. Romanov is either thought for me. All the players you name are probably untouchable. Look, you need some Romanov on your team, Patrick. Sabol would be better than Romanov. That's a great point right there, Gary. That's what we got right now with Romanov, Strobel. You cannot get down on Dak because he has a season injury in the second game. I agree with you, Matt, about that. Ren, let's go Sabres. Ren, thanks so much, my friend, for doing well. The 80 years old Lula Mario was the most working job GM, and I said that. I respect your opinion, Patrick, but for me, I don't say who win the trade. I just said we don't have a spot for Romanov, and we got a big center 6'4" we don't have. He's only 22 years old. So, at long term, Montreal Canadiens are going to be fine with Doc. With Romanov, we have Engstrom, Strobel, Cooley, Madison, Harris. Some, he wouldn't be on the top four. Cooley is equal better maybe at Romanov. You just don't want to trade Cooley, so you cannot get Cooley, Romanov for your team. Bonne nuit, Monica. My question: how is Doc Rehab going? Will be ready for a train camp or early? He's going to be ready for upcoming season. Mark, we don't know honestly. His recovery was 8 months. 9 months, so we expect him to be ready. The Panthers tied the game 1-1. Sam Bennett scored 7 goals of the year. The Kings take the lead 1-0 against Detroit. Andrea Kempe scored his 13th. That get ACL himself tears. You don't return the same about that. That average 40 game per season and 5 years. Do you think his glass rotate will improve about that? Now I'll be disagree with you. He played 70 game. He played 64 game his first year, Patrick. So said the right things. Not don't said. You just said average 40 game per season and 5 years. He played 64 game. Then after that, he played 18 game, right? Because he got hurt with Team Canada, by the way. So I just want to mention that. And then he played 70 game in NHL. And then after that, he played 58 game in NHL. So if you calculate this, it's not 40 game per year. He has 212 game in NHL. He split 5 years, but honestly, he got hurt with Team Canada. So that's the fun thing about that. 2-0 the Kings. Roy scored his first goal of the year. For you, you prefer Romanov. For me, I prefer Doc because we have Cooley and any other left defenseman at the end of the night. So that's the fun between you and me. I respect what you're thinking about that. But Romanov, there are many Romanov in NHL. Daniel is right there. Chat right there. You're looking for a guy get hit, but that's it. That's all. You love Kovacevic. Do you think Romanov, Kovacevic, same pair of defensemen? Get the LT in the play full year. The Colorado 4 and the Dallas Store 4. Hudson, 162 pounds, is 5'10. According to USA Hockey, they believe at junior, not only in the NHL and the junior, Dak has a glass solid reputation about that. That's what became a wrestler during my school day. No team sport is all on you. Do you see a possible future for Gignac with us or another NHL team? I don't think so, Mark. Uh, Gignac, I believe he was a second round pick. Nashville? No. Unfortunately for him, Mark, if he have a 2-way contract, he will be, he was a third round pick by the New Jersey Devil. Brandon Gignac played only one game in NHL for him. Uh, so I thought at some point it was for Nashville, but I agree with you about that. So anyway, Mark, because he don't have a 2-way contract, he's stuck in American Hockey League. I don't see he will make it or play in NHL. I feel like it's another Alex Belzil for him. Avalanche win in overtime, beat the Dallas Stars 5-4. Wow. Thanks so much, RG. About that, Larry, you are right. Support uh, uh, my younger brother did not lose. He start 9 years experience. Yeah, Abs, Nate, Doc, Mark, Romanov. That's my point. Daniel Moore, Romanov, New Hook is in the same boat as Dak, Gary Connoy. And on top of that, Thompson is a tennis. I want to see Mark. Do you think Thompson has a good shot at the Norris this year? I don't think so in our top. Uh, no, I apologize when I said that. I think the season at McCarr and I think the season he has not Mekar but Quinn Hughes uh, and Mekar. Now, can he be a nomination? He could be for that, but I don't see him that way. But he's going to be a great hockey player, by the way. He have a great shot there. Sport is a big deal to a man's bright acceptable Larry. And I tap Hudson is Tini did not believe is until I say it about that. Just read the stat now, but I'm not buying in either. Uh, 6-3 Calgary RJ. J'ai compris qu'on en a trop de gauchers à la droite, mais Doc est fragile jusqu'à maintenant. C'est plutôt inquiétant. Au final, la dureté, ça compte. Promenable et durable et solide. Oui, tu parles d'un échange de 2 ans. Dans 10 ans, Patrick, tu pourras nous dire qu'est-ce que ça a donné pour Montréal. Qui a profité à Montréal aux Islanders à long terme? If Montreal make the playoff with Kirby Doc and they make a long run with Kirby Doc, that's the reason behind the trade. Can Romanov make the Islanders go all the way? We don't know yet. It's too early to qualify there. Now, if you talk about the injury, yes, Romanov is in front of Doc. But in the next 5 years, we'll see what will be the benefit of the Islanders with Romanov and the benefit for the Montreal with Kirby Doc. Patrick Leblanc, Jonathan Drouin, 2 buts ce soir. Unbelievable to see that. Snow and New Jersey 5-8 just RG. Yeah, no snow here in Drouin scoring the power play goal. Score a 5 versus 5. McKinnon have 1 goal, 2 assists, I believe, tonight. That enough score is 9 goals a year. So that enough have 9 goals, guys, and Drouin have 8 goals. I think Hoffman have 9 goals too. With the loss of Montreal Canadiens, guys, Montreal now are 25th in the standing uh, uh, right now. The Buffalo are 1 point behind them. Now the Minnesota are 1 point behind the Montreal, but have 1 game in hands. Columbus at 3 point. The Ottawa are 9 point. Montreal Canadiens are going to finish, guys, 25th, 26th, 27th. That will give Montreal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the NHL draft next year. There we go. That's exactly what we talk about. Daniel KK and Romanov are all gone. I guess the rebuild would never happen with a wiser GM. Daniel SKK, ça fait pas mal ça. Key to scoring, leave Montreal in our tap. Montreal would pick 5 or 6 unless they won the 3 in our tap. Right now, it's not looking good in our tap. It look more like an 8. Hurdle. Thomas Hurdle for San Jose, guys, signed an 8-year contract at 8 point something. I think Hurdle is 27, but I could be wrong. No, 30 years old now. He turned 30 years old, Hurdle, carry on $8.1 million per year. For him, he have a 13 goal and 30. So too old if you want to looking for Hurdle. He get 1 point at his last something. Ouch. Another player I would love on app, but never get him is Laurie Leon Leroux. Leon. I would trade for Erdol Abination. I think Montreal are not there yet for that level Abination. Now, if it was like 3 years from today, uh, that's the kind of player we like to get. You think if you guys you talk that way, I know it will not happen, but if you think about the Lesson Kings guys, a plus I would love to get is Adrian Camp. Obviously, Camp guy carrying a $5.5 million uh, at 27 years old. Daniel is signed for 4 more years at $5.5 million. And our tap uh, can get a good forward, Buffalo, Minnesota. Yeah, you talk about that way in our tap. Probably they go that direction in our tap. So they draft six. We talk about the player we mentioned earlier for sure. We need a guy like can play all three push top six. Yeah. If Carolina does not make a run at the cup this year, will they start to retool the team? No, Mark, not at all. They are guys. Carolina guys are really, really strong on every position about this, Mark. They are not going to get that direction, Mark. So this is not happening. Larry, my grandkids are trying to swim in competition with the young men, not right for the competition. If I swimming in competition, will be on the my list. Here we go. Suzuki Dano, AKK, comme line de center, on rate pas les playoffs souvent pendant 15 ans. Um, Yeah, Mark, like Nick Cash for sure. Um, I would not give $6.1 million for Kokanemi, Patrick. Alors, now for Patrick, for to keep Dano, you have to give him $6.5 million. Willie, is Pittsburgh too old to beat Boston? I don't know. Tonight, Willie, they're looking good. KK, 20 scorer goal. He never did it so far in the NHL. Um, I still believe it could be another guy can Kokanemi at 50 point in the NHL, right? This is what you have to look at forward to as you go older, guys. On the one last one, Coach, how is the Russian goalie we drafted doing? Doing great over there. Uh, he's still playing the MHL, so it's not like KHL. Have more confidence about the defenseman to become a solid player in NHL compared to goaltender. I still have some resistance about the goaltender over there. He has a good team in front of him, and when you play that level, Mark, it's not about the stats. And unfortunately, we don't have enough clips about the goaltender. The stat tell us he's looking good, but for me, the defenseman, uh, Koshingov, whatever his last name, is really one. I'm really excited about that for them. Um, Kokanemi have 9 goals this season. It's going to be about 20 goals again this year. He has 16 points. I gave him 35, 40 goals, 40 points for Kokanemi. Fiala, I was thinking about him earlier. Fiala, I believe, is a bit older. I think he's 27, Fiala. Uh, about that. Maybe 20. No, he's 27, Fiala. But he carried a $7.8 million. So Fiala had the same money like Caulfield. Right now, Fiala have 8 goals, 23 assists for 31 points. We talk about the same number like Suzuki. Kokanemi scored 18 goals, but he got only 43 points last year, triple W. Was not as a third center. Good night, Coach. Alors, Marc, have a good night, Patrick. Si c'est le prix que ça coûte pour faire les séries pendant 10 ans, Kokanemi aurait pris un bridge contract de 4 millions par année. Benjamin n'était pas assez épais pour lui faire une offre. Le problème, Patrick, is Kokanemi does not want to play for Montreal Canadiens. Remember, he got benched L2 scratch at the playoff, and he never accept after that that decision by the Montreal Canadiens, and that's the reason he left. Now he got courtesy by AO and the people at the Finland. I don't think Kokanemi is a kind of player I would love to have with the Montreal Canadiens. For Dano, he has one season of 27 goals. His first year with the Los Angeles Kings, but now he becomes the Dano we know, the 15, 20 goals per year, the 50 point per season on that one over there. Now, could he be a good second center with Montreal? Yes. Could he be good at $5.5 million? Yes. But to say Montreal, it requires more money to stay with Montreal Canadiens. I will not pay over $5.5 million a guy to get only 50 points per year. With the Montreal Canadiens, he will never score 27 goals, by the way, for the Montreal Canadiens now. is a title player that I know you would love to get when you make the playoff. But Montreal have not that direction to go. So, Scott, good 92. Let's go Buffalo, yeah. Si Canada n'aimait pas Keke, il n'aura pas offert un contrat de 8 ans. I agree with you, Patrick, but I would like to hear if they are happy about Kokanemi right now. Man, the play, give goal, life was great. The Flame next game is again the Philadelphia Flyers. So here we go. And it's your friend, guys. Here we go. All right, that I don't know what he's talking about, but Dano got to Grady, double. Yeah, that's the kind of player that thing I was thinking about that. Here we go, guys. That's conclude another great show tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. What a great night of hockey, guys. Tonight, Montreal firstly lost one of the worst games of the season as a score of the outcome. Maybe not as a performance, but as an outcome. 6 goals, they don't give a lot of goals like that. I think it happened only 4 times so far, maybe 5. But overall, we're going to be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m. for the fun Friday night. Join me for your prediction of the Saturday. Join me to talk about everything going on in NHL. What a great night talking about hockey again. The people like Patrick and then Habs Nation and many others continue to deliver comments like Larry Lavallée for the Super Chat. 3 Super Chat tonight. We appreciate Maurice Robillard, Super Chat tonight, AK Super Chat, and of course, Mr. Larry Lavallée. Thanks all the moderators tonight. At some point, we got Luciano with NRTAP and Mr. Danny T. Well, sorry about that. And then we have other people. Click on the like. A lot of people will be with us, like RG Calabro gave us all the update. Without you, this will be impossible. So I want to thank each one of you. And of course, we want to remind you one more thing before we leave the building. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you have greatness inside of you. What a great night, Larry Lavallée, Patrick Leblanc. Thanks so much, Turbo, Dana, that Habs Nation, and many others. Marco was here a bit earlier. And we've got many others. Mark Elliott, Snaver, Willie Snaver, and many others. Guys, I'm going to forget all the names of the people. What a great night, everybody. We thank you, everybody. Of course, Patrick, we wish you an amazing great night. And of course, be well, be L. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find the way to dominate the first half of what? Your 2024. What a great night of hockey, guys. The Hockey Nation Show, the Habs Nation want to tell you one more things. We love you, people. Have an amazing, great night, sweet dream. I can wait to see you next time. And don't forget to watch my video every single day about that. And my last one is about a quiz. I would love you guys to watch and give me some feedback. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, Larry. Luc Lavorson. Bonsoir, mon ami. On se reparle demain, mon Luc. Speed recovery, guys, for a couple of people. Ross Studlington. We talk about Richard Mullen. We talk about Roger Bouchard. Maybe others, but 3 people we know they are right now. Jose Duarte, another one. Prayer, I thought about all of them, the recovery. Yeah. Here we go. Triple W. Booyah!